Louis Vuitton vest. He's sitting on America's stool.
And we're live.
He's sitting on America's stool.
Welcome back to Natural One. It's been how many weeks? 2.5? Maybe.
3 years.
10 years since the last session.
We put on like a Tuesday.
Where we last left off, the party died. Everyone died. New characters, new campaign. Blex and Leper, get in here.
God,
I'm kidding, don't. Also, if Leper is there, am I very loud? Because I swear I fixed it earlier, and I don't know if it worked.
Yes, you are very loud.
I can't tell if you're just fucking with me.
No, I'm serious because I just turned on the volume on the stream.
How about now? Is this better?
Better now.
Okay.
Yikes.
A little louder than normal. That can't be possible because I used to be way louder.
Definitely want no MILF GF.
Anyway, welcome back to Natural One, the game show where you can play from home. Where we last left off, the party had entered the gutters, a series of pipes underneath the town of Fela, in hopes of finding Grease past. They traveled through a lot of pipes. Roger stuck his hand in some acid.
I did not stick my hand in some acid.
Solved
I ran my finger through
They
it.
solved some puzzles. Roger forgot to check if a door was open before unlocking another lock.
That was your fault.
They fought some undead. They went down every path but the right one until the end, and they fought Clone Gree, who stunned everyone.
That one was not for me.
It was fucking great.
I knew the right path to go down.
Anyway.
Everyone doubted me.
No, I went with.
I got us gold, so I'm better.
Who are you?
And now the party stands in the blood canvas room, just in front of a long, dark hallway.
No MILF GF.
With no MILF GFs. Long, dark hallway that seems to ooze ominous vibes.
Ooh, I get it. I get it.
I don't.
And
now
before
Leper
we
says I'm
start,
too quiet.
Taskmaster looks fine.
Anyway,
This episode is sponsored by Dasani Water.
this episode's sponsored by Marble.
This episode sponsored by Mordhau.
Leper, if Joe dies, you can get into the game. So if Joe dies tonight,
no.
you can get in the game.
Thank
Oh.
God.
So you
Please.
better be sending him some bad rolls. But where you guys left off last, you were in front of the very long corridor that was very, very dark. What would you like to do?
Can people with dark vision see?
You see into it, but your vision kind of cuts off.
Am I on the wrong map?
Yes.
Yeah, we're all
We're all on that map.
What map?
The main
ring
map.
to
big map.
The main map.
Oh yeah.
The map. I don't make dungeon maps like Jake
Where the map?
The map.
Why don't you make dungeon maps?
because I'm lazy. In front of you is a long, dark corridor that seems to block out your vision more than a few feet.
But you had maps last time.
Shh. What would you like to do? As I believe one of you is still holding the bowl full of blood and knife, or the bowl that was covered in blood.
I think I'm holding the bowl.
Are you going to take the bowl or set it back down?
I'll put it back down.
Okay.
I'll take the knife though.
Okay. It's just a very nice dwarvish style knife.
How many knives?
Has a
do
bit
you
of
need?
Alaric blood on it.
Yeah, that's
I'll wipe that off. Just somewhere.
I don't know. That's the blood of a king. You could probably sell that somewhere.
You're not a king.
Not yet.
My dad hasn't gotten caught with it. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're dancing the king.
Dad's not a king either.
Yeah, he is.
He's a lord of goblins, and that's
He's
barely.
the lord of an entire country, though. Which
It's
is
not really a
king.
country. You're kind of a floating city right now.
It isn't, you know.
It's floating in the
There's
water.
another country like attached to that. I get you're jealous, Alaric, but you know.
That's not really jealousy. If I had to rule over a bunch of goblins, I'd be upset.
Ink flies
Are
in.
we going to Japanese elf land? It's kind of worse.
You don't know what Japan is.
What's
Agree.
Japanese?
You take 10 psychic damage.
Me or loyal?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. You guys enter the long dark corridor.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's the marching order?
I'll
I
be
guess
third.
I'm at the back.
I'll go in front.
Alright.
Mark's
And
in the middle.
Mark
The
is-
slow bitch needs to go
Mark
first.
and Roger floating, I assume.
Yeah. Is there
I
white stuff
assume
on
all
the
of you
floor?
guys are
No.
floating right now.
I'm
I
just floating
don't-
like a
I'm not-
phoenix above the ground.
I can't fly.
Gregory is floating and
Like-
T-posing down the corridor.
I can't fly. I'm not into that, right?
No,
I
I don't
can
think so.
just surf.
Yeah,
I can just surf on my
Fucking.
broomstick.
You're just developing better and better balance. You're gonna do tricks on it soon. Alright. You continue on
Shit
into
on
this
it.
hallway. It is very dark, even for the ones of you with dark vision. And Gree, even your blind sight seems to be kind of snuffed out in here. You can still see a bit, even with blind sight and normal sight. It just doesn't
It's just,
extend much.
Static.
Yeah, it's
just
like
static.
it's like static. It doesn't extend beyond 5 feet.
You said 10 feet.
I said 5 feet now.
No, you said 10 feet.
I know what I
Makes
said.
less sense if it.
Alright.
Make more sense.
Vesper, are you going to use a light spell?
I will attempt to use it. Yeah.
Okay. You create a light. The dancing lights, the globules appear, and they shed a bit more light. Your vision increases to 10 feet, but you cannot see beyond that.
All right, I'm gonna draw myself a torch and start walking.
Alright. Your
Every now
vision...
and again,
a lit
I'll,
torch?
I'll light.
Just a
torch.
club.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out a torch, but I will also sheath my sword, take out the thermal pike since it's much longer, and start tapping the ground with it.
Alright. You begin tapping the ground, going forward. I'm guessing at a slow pace, so you can do that.
Yeah.
Gree.
Alright, watch out for traps.
Okay. Make
Alright.
a
As you're the fourth one in line, you're the one.
No, you
who-
said
I'm not
alert.
looking for
Alert.
traps. I said
make a
alert,
perception
look for
check
traps.
with disadvantage. And Gree, you make a perception check.
10.
I like how your picture is still fucking sans dew. Eric, you're tapping the ground. Occasionally, you'll hit a small dip, and the pike will press into the side of the stone. You have to lift it, but there does not appear to be any traps or goo on the ground. In fact, it's fairly clean right here. Gree, as you kind of wobble back and forth, you go touch on one of the walls, and you can feel a faint rumbling coming from the left hand or the right hand side.
Guys, I feel a faint rumbling from the right hand side. Rumble. Rubble?
There's
Rumbling.
a faint, rebelling from the right hand side.
Oh
Yeah.
god, the walls are rebelling!
The Vietnamese jump out.
We gotta start playing some music. I cast Minor Illusion and play the Vietnam song.
Fortunate son.
Yeah, that one.
It ain't me.
Yeah.
Amy.
No,
Alright.
But so once you hear about the soft rumbling sound, not the rebelling song, not the rumbling song, the rumbling sound.
The
That's what
rebel
I
yell.
said,
I guess we can all stop, and I'll just slowly bring the thermal pike to bear right in front of me, so I'm not hitting anybody, and just kind of all right, wait,
Squint.
what's going on? What do you actually hear? Just rumbling?
When you
like,
touch the wall with your blind sight, that's kind of like a mix of echolocation and Tough from Avatar. You just felt shaking on the opposite side of the right wall. It's a bit far from you, about
Do walls have fur?
20 feet. Not these.
No, Gree, walls don't have fur.
It's about 20
We're in
feet from you,
clouds.
and it's pretty strong shaking when you put your hand on the wall. Anyone who
Cross the
places
arrow down the hallway,
which way? Forward or
the
backward?
way we were going.
Okay. Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
23.
You see the streak of blue as the bolt flies into the darkness, and then it fades, and you see it come back into your crossbow and load itself. It appeared to hit nothing.
Will the 29 have hit?
Yeah, sure. Alright, what do you guys do?
Okay.
Any of you who put your hand on the same right wall would feel similar rumbling.
Dude's not here.
I realize this.
All right. Well, if there's nothing we can do about the rumbling sound, does anybody have any shatter or something? Do you want to go through the
why
wall?
would
Do
you-
you
no,
wanna
let's
just keep
not,
going
let's
forward?
not.
What do you want to do?
Go forward.
Let's just look out for any traps on the right and keep going.
All right.
You guys continue to go forward at a slower pace, stealthily if you'd like or not.
Yeah, I mean, I'll.
Vesper, do you keep your lights up?
For now, but are we going stealthily or?
Wow, I
Depends-
rolled really
depends.
shitty.
If we're going stealthily, I'll drop the lights.
Okay. If you're going stealthily, then all of you make stealth checks.
I rolled really bad.
8.
No, don't you have disadvantage because you're wearing heavy armor?
No, he's
Not
wearing
wearing heavy
the other thing. Mark got a 16. Let's see what Gree gets.
25.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys continue walking. Alaric, you're
I'm still just kind of like tapping
Yeah.
the wall or the floor very loudly, checking for traps.
Alright. As you tap, you kind of swing it to the right side, and you hit what appears to not be floor. Instead, it appears to be a small pile of rocks.
Okay, does it look like the pile
It's
of
an earth
rocks
element.
is like Okay, shut up. Does it look like the pile of rocks is an opening in the wall?
You continue to scrape the pike along the edge, and it appears to be a large hole punched directly through the wall into the right side, or the left side.
Okay, the left side. And the right side is where the rumbling was from.
The right side, you swing the pike over that, and it appears there is another hole that leads onward. Two very,
potentially-
very obviously not carved holes. Something had
Yeah.
punched through or dug through on both sides.
So I turn around and I just say, so potentially there's something underground, very obviously, some kind of worm maybe, burrowing. This might be its path.
As
Do we wanna
you-
keep going forward, do you want to check the holes? What do you guys want to do?
It could have just been the ooze, like, breaking through. You know.
As you
The
kind
ooze? Oh, the thing that we're looking for, right?
Gree has been there. As you move the pike again, it kind of scrapes along the floor, and you do hit a very, very faint layer, thin layer of what appears to be viscous slime material. Very, very thin.
Hey, Gree, I found you.
Yeah, you're very funny.
Eh.
Alaric,
down
make a
there,
perception
Gree?
check.
Is the hole big enough for us to fit through?
Yes, it is quite large. It is about this hallway is about 8 to 10 feet wide, and tall. It's about 15 feet, and these holes are like 25 feet wide. Alaric, as you're laughing at Gree, you hear the rumbling once more, coming from the right side, much louder, and it appears to be getting closer.
All
Very
right,
quickly.
I step back immediately, and I've got the pike ready. After having heard that they use these to kill the oozes, I assume that it's going to be much more effective. But I do step back about just enough for my pike to like reach it in case something does come out. You know what I mean?
I'll stand on the other side with my maul drawn.
I'll stand on the roof.
You clip through the fucking wall. Alaric, as you kind of step back and press yourself towards the wall ever so slightly, you see a very large, scaled and clawed hand kind of press itself on the edge of the hole and pull another body through. It is a very, very large reptilian creature with a very long neck as it snakes its way through, and it appears to be about 10 feet wide and very, very long as it pulls its body through.
All right. Does it seem to notice us?
All of you make stealth checks.
We did it. It's 8.
I know.
Oh
Make
god,
another
it's
one.
the king of the lizards again. No!
He's back.
Found me.
Depends on how good the party rolls. Which was pretty good. It was okay.
Pretty well.
Pretty well.
13 and a 5.
You see this creature's head. Alaric, you can just barely make it out with your sun lenses on. Part of its face appears to be skeletal and covered in the same gelatinous slime on the floor, but the rest of it is very obviously a adolescent dragon. And you can't really make out the color, but it's very dark scaled. It could be dark blue, dark green. You're not sure.
All right. I don't make any attack movement towards it. I actually kind of lower the pike a little bit, and it looks at me, right?
It is not looking directly at you. It appears to be under the influence or under the effect of the darkness of the room, as you all are. Can't see very far as it's snaking its head through each side of the hall and slowly moving its body in. And you see even more parts of its body chipped away to just skeleton, covered in the same slime, as it kind of lumbers through from the right side.
It looks injured then, correct?
It looks injured, but it's not limping. Half of its face is skeletal, covered in the ooze, and the rest of it is fairly okay. Very battle-worn, but it also looks like it's been pieced together again.
And it's not limping. It's not anything like
limping.
that. Despite
It's kind of
is one of its
slow.
legs skeletal?
Part of its legs, like part of the calf of one of the legs, as it kind of pulls itself through.
In that case, it should be limping then. Okay.
It's skeletal, but it's covered, like the flesh is gone,
Yeah, it's covered
but
in
it's
the
made.
ooze.
The flesh is made flush again with the ooze
Yeah.
as it kind of pulls its way
I'm just
through,
gonna stay quiet, not make any movement towards it.
and it pulls through, makes another turn down both sides, both forward and backward of the corridor, and begins walking through the other hole on the other side, and the rumbling fades into the left-hand side. As its tail kind of whips through, it almost makes contact with your pike, but it snakes into the hole as well. And you see a very faint layer of the slime left over, much thicker now than it was before.
Mark, could you have... Okay, yeah, we'll keep going, but I'll just, like, when we have a moment...
And I imagine you're all whispering if you are talking.
Yeah.
Oh, we have the earring.
The earring,
Yeah.
yeah. So I'll just use the earring and say, Mark, was that undead or was it alive?
Do what I know.
Mark, you
see it.
couldn't see it. You just heard
Yeah.
very loud puffs from a nostril and a bit of snarling, and then the walking.
No, actually, he was.
He was
If it's-
third.
I would- I would
in
move
fact,
behind me.
in fact, if it's breathing, it's probably alive.
You're not breathing.
He's not alive either.
Alright,
Do-
well, we'll just keep
do
going, we'll
undead
figure it out
things-
as we go along then. If it's breathing, that might mean it's alive. It's alive. We can barter with it. But
okay.
worst comes to worst, just kill it.
Do
I mean,
any
we just
dead
need to focus on
things
moving
breathe?
past.
Not that I'm aware of, but you're
yeah.
not dead and you're not breathing.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. The
The
question
rules
is,
don't really matter at this point.
do
Let's
any
just-
dead things breathe?
And Gree dies. Leper, come on in.
Please.
Frog,
Gree has a heart attack.
do any dead things breathe?
None that you've encountered, but they kind of they make noises and gestures as if they were breathing. Their chest can expand, but they wouldn't. They don't need to breathe.
I'm currently operating under the assumption that weird shit just keeps happening. He doesn't need to breathe, so rules are being thrown out the window. Maybe it's dead, maybe it's not. We'll come to that conclusion later. Let's just get moving.
I mean, it was covered in green stuff, so I don't think it's alive.
And
We
it
don't
did.
know that. Might have just gotten through a battle.
I mean, I'm covered in green stuff, and I'm.
And it did snake its way through from the right side to the left side into the hole. It exited one hole, went to the other, where there appeared to be a pathway on either.
Did you guys want me to cast Pass Without a Trace?
That'd be wise, yes.
Okay, I cast Pass Without a Trace.
Alright, you guys continue onward.
Yeah.
Do we want to follow it, or do we want to keep going forward?
No,
Forward.
going forward.
Alright, all of you make stealth checks again with a plus 10. If you guys fail,
43.
19.
29, 14. No,
Or
14
yeah.
plus 10. Jesus, Larry.
Fucking 43. Frog, make a perception check. See if you can beat a 43.
Okay, hold on. Let me fucking check this. Perception? No.
Plus 8.
No. Young draconic ooze. Interesting.
You don't know that. You guys continue onward very stealthily.
Did I feel
your
any
footsteps.
kinship with that?
You did not.
Okay.
You didn't really even feel its presence, like you can Phillies to an extent, and have since you've been in here.
Okay.
You guys continue on. Your footsteps completely silent with the effects of Pass Without a Trace, as you guys skip and frolic along. Roger breakdancing through because he's invisible.
I'm not
And
good.
flying.
And you come to a slight bend that continues forward, which is now going right, and goes back up at an angle.
Okay.
You're at a fork right now. Which way do you go?
Okay.
Flip a coin, left
The
or right?
darkness seems to have faded about 10 or so feet back.
Alright, we'll go, I don't know, let's go left.
Right, left it is.
Which one goes down?
It goes the way you came goes down technically, and it's right and
Okay.
up. So you go right.
Both of the forks go up, but just separate directions.
No, one of them goes up slightly to the left, and one goes completely right. You've hit a bend, and now going forward would be going right. Previously.
So we're gonna go right.
Okay. You guys continue on. What little light in here from the slightly burnt-out sconces of torches that appear to be magical are slightly
take some.
faded. Okay, you take a magical torch. It's kind of embers now, but it gives off just enough light. You don't need to cast light in here, basically. You continue on, and you see a very heavy-looking door with several locks that have been broken. They look like they have large claw marks through them. And the plaque above the door, which Mark and Roger speak Dwarvish, right? And Gree now. Or Gree speaks it, doesn't read it.
Yeah, can't read. Neither can Roger, right?
No, Roger can read, write,
I
and
can
speak
read
it
it, though.
through the whiskey, and he can just
Oh.
do that. Mark and Roger, you read that as guard post.
It
This is a
says
guard post.
They say it at the same time.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, if there's going to be a
Dwarvish.
guard post, maybe there'll be items we can use, weapons of some sort. Let's keep going.
Maybe
Alright.
even guards.
I doubt there's going to be guards this far down here, but you can
And
cross
they're
your
probably
fingers.
all dead.
They're probably all ooze.
Or that.
It's like stereo in here. Jesus.
You guys get to the very heavy door. I assume one of you pushes it open. It takes quite a lot of effort, even for the strongest of you. It's a very, very heavy door. And he kind of creaks, and it finally flies out of your control and hits the wall. It doesn't make a lot of noise, and you see a room that has been ransacked and slightly caved in on the far left corner. The wall's broken, covered in rocks and rubble, but you see several small, diminutive skeletons clad in plate armor, very dwarvish plate armor, still standing, almost at attention, with two
Do they have any
halberds.
ooze on them?
There appears to be no ooze in this room. But
On them specifically, though.
on them or the room. One of the guards' halberds, or one of the skeletons' halberds, has a small black lantern with a blue candle hanging off it.
Do you guys want to beat them up?
I mean, the lantern looks useful. It might light the path for us.
Yes, okay.
Maybe-
Okay, so I will teleport behind the one with the lantern, punch it in the face, and then try and steal the lantern.
Okay, you teleport behind and you punch it, and it shatters into pieces of bone and plate mail that has fallen apart after centuries of decay, and the lantern and the halberd hit the floor.
I grab the lantern before it breaks.
It hits the floor and does not break.
Damn, I wanted to break a little. Have a nice crack.
But the one of the skeleton on the right and its armor is just scattered about the floor now. Gree literally
Punch
just
the other
pushed
one.
over a skeleton, and he pushes over the
look
other one.
for any like weapons or potions or something.
Make a
Just
perception check.
anything in here. Investigation or perception?
Investigation. Gree, the lantern is very ornate. It kind of has the same patterns as like a wrought iron fence around a graveyard, as Vesper gets a knock at his door. Has the same kind of pattern as a wrought iron fence, and the candle within is still looks full. The wick is fine. There's no like wax stripped everywhere. The glass is clean, and all of the metal is like pitch black, more than wrought iron would.
Is it magic?
You get a very, you not a wizard, but you
Back
can
on
get a bit of a faint magical essence from this.
We're gonna have him. We're gonna have
He's not
Wizard
here,
guy-
so. But Roger, you scour the room. What's left of it? It looks like something came into here and ruined the place. Doesn't look like there was a struggle. It just looks like something was looking for something. Something very large was looking for something. You find several dressers and beds and chests. It looks like there was about maybe 10 people stationed here, at the bed count at least. And you find a few sacks of gold, averaging or totaling up at around like 190 total. Very, very, very old water skins that have long decayed.
48 gold each.
The bed sheets have been eaten by some sort of insects. The wood is old. The stone is old. But you do find a few pieces of paper scattered about the room and a few journals in some of the chests. You also find a healing potion under one of the beds. A greater healing potion.
I'll hand that to whoever wants it.
Whoever needs it.
I don't.
I'll take it if I'll take it.
If Mark doesn't want it when he gets back from the void.
Nah, he's not here right now. That's his fault. I'll take it.
And you find several papers and a journal.
What do the papers say?
In
What do
Dwarvish,
the numbers mean?
in
Mason?
Dwarvish, they read like guard times, who switches out when, list a bunch of Dwarvish names.
What are the names?
Is there a date on the paper?
The first paper you pick up with all the time scheduling, it says the 3rd of Ubertas, which is May.
Does it give a year?
It does not give a year. Most of the papers detail guard scheduling. There's a bit of like somewhat alchemical formula, but mainly it's in layman's terms, obviously. And it says for the acid wash, and it gives a list of ingredients.
That'll be
ingredients.
And it also lists. There's a small booklet that lists each door you've already come across. It lists the locksmith's door and all the locks and what they say. It lists the many paths in which one to take, how to keep the dead from decaying, the blood canvas wall, and it lists how to get through that without actually fighting it. And it also lists a hallway that is very dark, the one you went through, but it adds more detail. It seems to talk about a very dark hallway with lights that would flash to stun people trying to get in, and something would attack them. But you guys...
Does it say anything about a dragon?
It does not. You guys remember there were no lights in there at all.
Well,
The magical defenses are down.
lantern.
And it lists one more door at the very end. It says, near the end, the last door, not the locksmith, that's the first one.
Yeah, I'm back.
The anvil's door.
What
Yeah,
happened?
48.
The anvil's door.
That's
And what
apparently
was
the
that
last
thing
one.
with the acid splash or whatever?
It is a list of ingredients for the acid wash. It is sulfur, bone meal, gold powder, and silver or rust
Take all
flakes.
of those
Matter
items
of
out of my
fact.
pack.
You don't
Do you
have
have all
those.
those items?
No.
Okay. Now here's what we can do if we want to make that, because they're skeletons. We could grind their bones up. If we need to try and make your own bone meal.
Here now? I mean, they're gonna.
That would take a while, and this spell is very difficult to concentrate on when you're crunching on those fucking ices, Mark.
Okay, but no one answered what happened when I was gone.
You got
So
40
basically,
Nothing happened.
You got 48 gold!
They found gold, a healing potion, and some notes.
Did you want a healing potion, Vesper?
No.
Okay.
And some of the
so-
journals list off the names and their thoughts about working here. Most of them appear to want to go home, but they understand this is for the
Does it
greater
list what
good.
this place was?
It was a guard post.
It was.
Well, what it was guarding.
It calls
It was a
the
prison.
it calls the main building the gutters. It appears to be the guard's name for it. There is no official name in any of the journals, and the closest thing you get to knowing what it was locking away is a poem that's lined on the spine of all of the poem in air quotes, lined on the spine of all the journals, which reads, "Deep beneath the evil sleeps, many dwarf guard the way, with many doors kept at bay." That's just on the spine of all the books.
That's very eerie. I don't
Right,
like
it's
that.
eerie, and we're being given a tool that we can use. So I'm gonna say this. I can grind up the bones. We can get the bone meal. What else do we need? We need rust.
Rust flakes, gold
Alright,
powder,
good.
and one note fucking crashed. God damn.
And acid. I
Sulfur,
think.
sulfur.
Sulfur.
Yeah,
Sulfur.
Funnily enough, none of those things are acidic.
I don't
Alright,
think we
well.
have any silver with us.
Silver?
Does anybody here have
Sulfur,
Sulfur.
sulfur, not silver.
Hey, I got this lantern, Mark. Can you identify it?
Are there any boxes around nearby that we could? I know we already investigated, but
There's
is there any, like, boxes?
Old plate mail and some obviously dwarvish weapons.
The plate mail.
Yeah,
The
get the
plate
plate
mail.
mail.
All right, we take the plate armor.
Put it in the bag of holding.
Shut up.
I'll put it in my
for
bag of holding.
A second. The plate mail is old. That means it's got rust on it. We could scrape the rust off, and we'd have rust.
We do
flakes.
not have
So if anybody-
sulfur. We're missing an
Right, there-
ingredient.
But there,
Either way,
You
we
do
can't
not.
make
You
it.
do not find any
but
sulfur in
there
this room.
might be something in this area, maybe in the next building, because if this is something that these guards are carrying as a note for ways to make it, there's probably ingredients nearby. So I'm
Then
going
I
to
can put the
scrape
plate
off.
armor in the bag of holding,
I'm
and
going
we can
to
get it out
scrape.
later.
I'm going to scrape off the rust.
You're
I'm going to
kidding.
take some of the bones, and then when we've got a chance, I'm going to start grinding the bones up using whatever blunt instrument that I have on me to try and make bone meal. And then
Okay.
I'll put that into a little container that I've got, both of them separate. And then once
We know the process for
You
making
put it on.
stuff.
Put it on
but,
Kennevu.
you know,
yeah, but
Do you know how to make bone meal, Alaric?
It's pretty much just ground up bones, essentially.
I'm asking if you know how to make it.
It also
Because
lists
you're
gold
not
powder
really-
and sulfur.
Yeah, gold powder. But he's not chemically inclined, but I'm fairly certain. Bone meal, he can get the assumption that, okay,
I mean, I
can
can
grind
just
these
do it.
up. Okay,
I'm just saying.
You can just stick it in his stomach and turns into bone
but the
meal.
point is
13,
we
bro.
could just make these, and then when we've got a chance,
yeah,
to find
if we
sulfur,
find sulfur, sure.
Are you
Can I just
going-
identify the lantern?
This is all happening while you're identifying the lantern.
Guys, this is supposed to be a fun night.
Roger, one of the journal excerpts that sticks out to you reads, "The acid wash helps keep the last lock still. It's effective, but it's tedious. The work is tedious, it's tiring, I want to go home, but I know this is for the good of all. Udmund Granite Hands III, the 4th of Ubertas." And,
Could you send me that name?
okay.
Just later, whatever.
I'll
So
just put
this
it in the
acid wash helps keep
Wash?
something locked. I said wash. I know what I said.
Well, if they're talking
No, I
about
said-
it, it's going to be useful. So,
And I'm
yes.
saying if we find sulfur, we can make it. I never said don't make it.
What's the lantern?
Are you guys okay? Are you guys gonna be okay? What's the lantern
Be
from?
fine.
Did you say what's the... What did you say, Jake? You said what's the
I
what?
said, what is the lantern do?
Oh, okay. Hold on, I gotta open it.
What's that bus do?
And Leper, you're in for real this time. Joe, get out.
Like,
I'm just saying. That pussy pops.
Thank you, Joe. Very cool.
gold powder is going to be kind of difficult to make.
I'm just saying.
You take that much psychic damage, Joe.
Jesus Christ, Frog, I'm trying to read the ingredients.
I'm just saying, Frog. This doesn't make sense because there's no acid in this acidic thing.
I know.
It's probably to
take care of the acid ooze. Or an acid wash.
I sent you the lantern,
Have
Vesper.
acid in it.
It's probably called acid wash because it washes away the acid.
That's not how
Yeah.
acid washes work.
Shut the fuck up.
Marcus saying this
We're
in
not
character.
wrong. I'm not
We're
wrong.
telling him
though.
to shut the fuck up in character.
wrong, but we're not talking about a literal acid wash.
It's dwarves and they're cryptic. Everything they have done is cryptic.
Since the
That's why
dawn
I-
of time.
Literally.
So what's the lantern do?
It's posted in the chat.
But we don't know. Only back then.
You gotta read it out, Mark.
I'm reading it right now. Calm down.
Read it out though.
When the wick inside is lit, a blue flame ignites and the lantern begins emitting a soft blue glow, and a lamp
Blue
post
glow.
extends from the lantern in the spot it was lit. Over the course of 5 minutes, a radius of 15 feet around the lantern is shifted into the astral plane as you hear hoofbeats approach. Once 5 minutes has passed, a large black carriage pulled by a team of 4 ghostly horses will appear. The carriage is large enough to accommodate up to 8 people with benches on the front and back, and 2 small seats between the doors on either side. The seats have red cushions. This is important for some reason. The black carriage may be used any number of times per day and allows one to travel to anywhere on the material plane at a rate of 5 times faster than it would be take them to get there with a normal horse and carriage. It will not go to other planes, and if the lantern is lit anywhere other than the material plane, the effect will not happen. Once the carriage arrives at its destination, one must simply douse the lantern in order to arrive back on the material plane after 5 minutes.
How many uses does it have? Unlimited?
Infinite.
It does not require. I'll take it, I guess. I mean,
I wanted it.
And the 5 minutes is how long the thing is open. Not it doesn't. You don't have to sit there for 5 minutes for the thing.
Why don't we just use that now?
I mean, I feel like that's what Frog wants us to do.
I don't think that's what he wants us to do. I'm gonna be honest with you.
What's the gate? Is the gate down?
What?
You said something about there being a gate, right?
No, the Acid Wash helps keeps the gate,
The last lock still.
the last lock still.
Okay, and what's this? And this is the end of the room. There's no other paths to go forward or
This
backwards.
guard post has been locked off through cave in, but there was a path upward.
Okay, we can take this, use that to go through the cave in.
I don't know. I really don't think we should use it down here, but I feel like we should test it out. Outside of a very enclosed space beforehand. You know what I mean?
Well, that's
We're
the
not
thing we
exactly-
can do for later. It's nice to have, though.
Can I have it, Mark? Mark.
no.
It's more of a team item. It will affect all of you when
Yeah.
used.
But it's
But I
like
want it.
blue. But it's like blue, so it's me. So I'm keeping
So
it.
we could use this to travel through the rubble here. We can go through it. We don't have to worry about that.
I mean, what's stopping us from just using our legs?
Because it's
Blocked
rubble.
off.
The rubble is blocked
I mean-
off. There's still the passage upward you did not take.
Well, yeah, but why would we need to do that for? We could just go through the astral plane through the rubble.
I mean, you can.
Yeah, we could. Do you guys want to check out the other way first, or do you want to just go straight through?
I mean,
Uh,
I could just get through the rubble by myself and check it out on the other side. See what's over there. You know what I mean?
Okay,
I
go
mean,
do that.
Alright, why not?
Frog, I will inchworm my way into the rubble.
Grease slowly
Well,
unravels into ribbon.
I'm gonna, like, just take a cursory glance around for anything sulfurous.
Make another investigation check.
Do you know what sulfur is?
I know it smells. 28.
You don't see anything yellow, but then you smell a very disgusting smell, and you look over. It's still Gree.
Maybe we could scrape some off of him.
But Gree, you have inchwormed your way through this large pile of rubble, and it leads into a unlit hall that extends very far in the right direction, or forward for you, but continuing right from which you came.
Which is not the way the other hallway goes.
The other hallway went up. This one continues.
Like slightly to the left, right?
Yeah, slightly to the left and up. This one just keeps going forward.
I'll be
Oh.
right back.
Do you travel it?
I'll go like I'll travel for like 2 or 3 minutes, stealthily seeing if there's anything.
Make stealth check.
Oh yeah, well, okay. Stealth check plus 10, passive observation left, but I will also look for a trap. Look for a trap.
Hydrogen sulfide is what smells, not actually sulfide. Sulfur by itself is
Okay, Leper, Mark's gonna die. You're gonna get.
Leper and Blacks, please take Mark and Grease spot respectively.
Agree. You continue walking along this path for 2 minutes, and you reach what appears to be another door that is open, and it appears to lead to a spiral staircase that goes up. Do you go up?
No. I'll go back and inchworm my way through again.
Alright. You guys wait about 4 minutes, and then Gree's face slowly oozes through the rocks.
So,
Hey,
what's over there?
there's a short passageway to a staircase.
okay.
Right.
That's it. I mean, I don't really
Alright,
think that's the
didn't
way.
explore
It could
farther?
be. No. I don't.
Alright,
I mean,
then
I could.
What do you guys?
Do you want me to?
Did the staircase go up or down?
Right.
Yep, up.
Okay, what do you guys want to do?
Go back to the left.
Yeah, maybe
Go
we should
past.
go up and check.
I'll check the left passage.
Alright, Gree.
Has an hour passed?
No. It's been about 15 minutes. 20 minutes, maybe.
Okay. Go back.
And I'm gonna turn the bot up ever so slightly, and blow my eardrums.
Not the only thing you're gonna blow.
Nah. You guys head back the way you came, and you go up the left path, or the upward left path. It is at a slope compared to the rest of this building, which appears to be going mostly just straight angles. but it continues on for about 3 minutes, and you enter a very plain-looking room with what appears to be no doors, no windows, all stone, but in the middle there is a wrought iron statue of 3 very noble, proud-looking dwarves, each with battle axes, looking ready to battle, but they're not like screaming war cries or anything. They just look ready and prepared. And there is an anvil below at their feet, and a set of several pieces of chalk just scattered about the floor next to it.
Can I have some of the chalk?
You can pick it up.
Does the chalk look special in any sort of way?
Just looks like chalk.
Looks like chalk.
But the statue is wrought
It tastes like
iron.
chalk.
It tastes like chalk. Wrought iron, 3 dwarves, all in armor with weapons, looking proud, and then anvil below their feet.
Out of character, can't you do sulfur or something with chalk? Vesper?
No.
What is
Is that you? Isn't there
Chalk
something?
is- Chalk's calcium carbonate.
I know, but can't you like compress it?
That doesn't transform.
Compressing
it.
carbon will turn into a or coal.
Well, in any case, we've got the. Do all of them have the?
Yeah, chalk is calcium carbonate.
Alright, there's just one piece of chalk.
There's
Or is-
several pieces of chalk just scattered about the floor.
Does that journal say anything about this?
It mentioned the final room, final lock, or final door, my bad, being called the anvil.
I think this is the final door that they talked about in this book.
And the. Okay, fantastic. And the final door with the lock broken by the acid wash, or
It said it's kept locked, right?
It said
Or
it said the last door is called the anvil. There's no mention of how to get through. Most of what you garnered would be this is the easiest door, according to most of the guards, and they wonder why it's even there. But they called what the acid wash did would keep the last lock still. He would keep it still.
I'll just open the door.
There is no door in here. Plain room, statue in the middle.
I will inspect the statue.
You inspect it. It's very faintly magical.
Can I just identify it?
Sure.
10 minutes.
Are there any marks on the anvil itself?
Fairly clean, wrought iron, kind of rough looking, but clean. Mark, you identify it, and this anvil creates things.
Okay. Like
Oh,
how? I should know
I'm
how to
gonna-
use it. So
I'm
It
gonna
is
draw-
conjuration magic.
I'm assuming he
no.
tells us
sorry.
this.
I know.
Put the spell in the chat.
I know.
Do you tell us this, Mark?
Yes, I'll say it. I mean, I was waiting for Farr to tell me how to use it. But
I'm gonna draw like a small butter knife on the anvil.
You sketch out the shape of a knife, a butter knife, on the anvil, and the dwarf in the front, who's holding a hammer, the arm clangs down and smacks against the chalk. Picks it up, and there is a small butter knife made out of wrought iron.
so we need to make the key then.
I mean, I figure that's how it works. But
We need to make the key, and the key is kept in place by the acid wash.
Oh, who's the best artist here?
Obviously I am. So I will
Okay,
make.
Mark-
Gree is the only one who's done any sort of artistic pursuit. To be honest, he's
But-
colored his hair multiple times.
could I just memorize what it's supposed to look like and do that?
From what? The book? Did it have a picture in the book?
No.
I mean, what's the key supposed to? We have to figure out what the key looks like first. So.
First off, what would the key unlock? There's no
Apparently,
door.
a door of some sort. However, that pathway up through the rubble probably led to a door of some sort. If you could go through that rubble again and try and find the door and memorize what the lock looks like, Joe, we could all create. Joe.
Just looking at the lock isn't gonna help him. Agree with
No, but
what
it'll
you
give
should
him
do.
an
No, I
idea.
can
Agreed.
like shove my finger in.
That's what
Yeah.
I was gonna say. Put your finger in it and then
And then
get
come
it
back
to
and
be
try
the
and-
right shape.
a lot if you don't understand what I'm saying.
Okay, shut up. So just go over there, do what you need to do, come back. If there's a door, if there's not a door, then we'll have to figure something out from there.
Or we could just draw a key. I'm just gonna draw like a doodle of a key and see what happens.
You draw a kind of cartoonish key, step back, the hammer smacks down, it lifts up, and it has a wrought iron key. The things it creates are slightly hot to the touch. It's
Can I-
a key.
Can I draw a door?
Yeah, but is it cartoonishly shaped? Like,
No, it's fairly normal shape. It's wrought iron, so it's rough either way, just like the sketch on the chalk. You can. How do you draw the door?
I make a tiny door.
Like with a knob and everything?
Yeah.
The hammer smacks down, and a kind of miniature door that opens and closes has appeared.
I put it on
Made
the
of wrought
wall.
iron.
Does it do anything?
You stick it to the wall, and it falls off when you let go.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I will go through the rubble while they are
Right? You
being
guys.
pussies.
Gree, as you're walking back, make a perception check when you get to the fork.
George, or is that you?
We're probably like really overthinking this puzzle.
As you walk by, you kind of blink for a moment. You feel that pressure again, but then it vanishes when you hear the faint rumbling coming from back down in the dark hallway once more. Okay, make a stealth check. I mean, you can continue. You don't have to go down the dark hallway to get to the rubble.
Yeah, I know. But I still want to
Okay.
sneak along.
Okay, you stealthily go back into the guard outpost. You see the skeletons you knocked over who were just standing there.
Before I do anything, I'm gonna put some like near the door. I'm just gonna put some sand. Some of the colored sand I have.
Okay. You like drape it along the door frame.
Yeah.
You squeeze
Well,
through the rubble again. You walk down the corridor. What do you want to do, Roger?
I'm gonna look for like holes in one of the statues, like around the walls,
Make an investigation check.
like a keyhole or anything that would be like a last. Okay.
Natural one. This wrought iron statue's pretty shiny. There's a few cracks in the wall. You kind of try to stick the key in, but it does nothing. Gree, you make your way back to the spiral staircase, and you go up.
I'm gonna call Gree on the thing and say, put one of the eyes up, and I'll put
Oh,
one of the
yeah.
eyes up.
I will look. But hold on. Let me look through my inventory. Can I tear like a tiny bit of cloth off the bedroll that I have?
Yeah.
And just like try and make like an eye holder for.
Like you try to.
Eye.
Sure.
Like an eye patch. Just
Yeah.
You can probably just stick it in your face. You're made of goo.
Yeah, but this way it looks cooler.
Okay.
I look like
Make a survival check.
a person with an eye patch.
Make a survival
Big
check.
boss.
And tell me what
Who
you
has an eye
get.
patch?
Big boss.
Big boss. I look like I got a 16.
Alright. You managed to, as you're walking up the stairs, tie this eye to a strap and tie it around your face. One of your eyes is now covered, and Roger, you can look through that.
No, look.
Alright, you see Gree panting.
Cloth.
You see Gree panting. Or you see Gree's fat stomach kind of bouncing as he steps up the stairs. Just up and up and up, more bobbing, more bobbing, more bobbing.
I don't want to look through this anymore.
But Gree, you continue up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs for about 3 or 4 minutes. And you reach what appears to be the top, a small cylindrical chamber with a door, and the few cracks in the wall reveal sunlight peeking through.
He found an entrance to the top, I guess.
All you see is my belly covered in sunlight.
You would see light streaking through small cracks in the stonework.
filtering through his tummy.
Yeah. There's a very rough wooden door present.
Does it have a handle?
It does.
First things first, I'm going to check it for traps.
Investigation check. You spend about 2 hours checking this door thoroughly. No traps.
I try and open it.
You force it open with the strength of 1,000 men, and it kind of just pushes open very easily, and you are surrounded by jungle foliage, which is covered this small stone building. And you appear to be in the slap middle of a dense jungle.
I don't remember where we were beforehand,
On the coast next to a jungle.
and now we're in jungle.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no, you're in a jungle, yeah, so that's probably the way out, then.
I'm assuming I see like trees or
Yeah,
whatever.
you see jungle foliage
Well,
everywhere, a few
We
small
found an
critters.
exit, so I guess that's nice to know.
Oh fuck!
He says as he falls into the
As he steps back and falls down the spiral staircase.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna go back to the party and,
Alright.
and tell them no.
About 8 minutes pass. Gree, get to the fork again. Do you stealth once more?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, even with the giant oozy dragon chasing us, this is kind of peaceful without Gree.
Nice and quiet.
You hit the fork. George is there. You hit the fork, and right as you're about to step forward to go up and to the left, you hear and feel the very hot breath of something very large around the corner, and you freeze in place. And about 5 seconds later, it turns back, and you see the tail flick outward and continue back down the dark hall.
I thought you were gonna say the tail flicks towards me. Oh God.
Nope.
Oh fuck.
Please do not bring
But
the dragon into
you
the
had-
cramped room.
You head back up the corridor, and the party is there. Roger's still trying to stick the key between rocks.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Didn't have anything better to do.
I mean, could have like okay.
Well, anyone else have any ideas with? Well, just draw a keyhole. Fuck it.
Okay. You begin sketching out a keyhole. The hammer pounds, and there is a small hole in the anvil.
I'll turn the key into it.
You stick the key in, it turns, and you hear stone sliding in the front.
Yes.
Roger puts in his kill list a puzzle.
I actually did that.
But you hear a door slide open. Very heavy stone just moved out of the way. And you guys peer around the statue, and now there is another corridor.
Alright, well, let's keep
Agree.
moving then.
You feel the pressure that kind of exists in your body now, much stronger, as the door slides open.
Okay.
And your legs feel even more like jelly as you walk. Alright, what's the marching order as you guys head down this corridor?
Same as it was in there. Gree or Alaric, Mark, me.
You sure you're not too proud to go ahead? You did solve the puzzle.
No, my big brain needs all the space it can get.
It's got to cool off.
You could get more space if you want to. Do I need to recast the spell or not?
And it's been over 10 minutes, so yeah, probably.
It's an hour long spell.
Oh, it is? Then
Yeah.
probably not.
What are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Pass without a trace.
Alright.
So I need to recast it.
Yeah. Oh
Okay.
boy.
Stealth check.
Stealth checks.
Still touch.
36.
33.
Oh, Mark almost got as much as I.
37.
16.
You don't have that bad of stealth.
Alaric stomps everywhere he goes, clangs his sword into things.
He's angry because he didn't figure out the puzzle.
I just kind of assumed that I've got the pike out tapping for traps as usual.
Yeah. As you guys walk down this corridor, it's not as dark as the other one. Fairly well lit. This faint blue light kind of peering through the stones. The hall here seems to be covered in a thin layer of slime all the way through.
It's probably not good.
And as you pass through, continuing forward, all of you can smell basically what grease smells like, but much stronger. You also get a the very familiar chemical smell as when you were in the large room with the white powder.
Face mask back on
Okay.
that we had earlier.
All right. Gree. This pressure intensifies as you're walking. You kind of lose yourself. You don't even feel like you're walking anymore, but you know you're keeping up. As Eminem begins playing. You feel the pressure intensify as you continue forward. Each step in this very thin layer of ooze feels like you're being moved along a surface that is also you. It feels like you're looking into a reflection almost, even though you're not looking at it.
Can I like absorb the ooze?
Make a...
Absorb check.
I don't know. Make
Your feet
a...
are gonna get really fat.
Constitution?
Oh,
You focus for a moment, and you feel the surface kind of loosen, and you feel stone once more, and you kind of, your eyes snap open, and you realize you're following along with the party. But you take a step forward, and you look down. The portion where your feet was before, there is no more thin layer of ooze.
Do I regain a hit point?
You regain 1 hit point, Joe.
I needed 1 hit point.
Where did you take damage from?
The fight last time.
You took 1 hit?
No.
He healed a bit.
We took a rest, but I had 1 left.
Oh, yeah.
1 hit point gone.
You guys continue forward.
While I'm walking, I'm just gonna put 4 platinum into the box.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You guys hear clink, clink, clink as you guys walk forward, and then it stops.
As Roger goes forward, I take the 4 platinum out of the box and shove it into my pocket.
The box. You stick your hand in the box, and you feel someone hit it with a baseball bat.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh God, what's that?
It's me. But what else happened as we continue along?
You continue on the hallway. The layer of ooze gets a little thicker, and the blue light ahead gets a little brighter. The smell gets stronger, and you reach the opening, the mouth of the hallway. And you enter, your eyes adjust, the faint blue light coming from the ground everywhere. And you see, at the very edge of the room, almost in the center, but near the back, just a towering mass of green, viscous, gelatin-like material. You see bones, some much larger, some draconic in nature, floating throughout its system. Bubbles of air escape and pop. Small masses at the bottom have hardened, and
Daddy.
you see a very bright yellow light coming from the very top.
Can I
Yeah.
absorb all of
And
that?
you thought your dad was big, Roger.
You thought your dad was cool.
He's octagonal, no?
My dad can beat your dad up.
My dad could absorb your dad.
Christ, this is a huge map.
Are we on a map now? Oh,
Yep, it's as big as Frog's pussy.
Listen, thank you very much.
bus.
This is a huge.
Whew.
Jesus.
I have few spells that can go that far.
My bow can barely reach the
This
ooze.
chamber is giant. The etchings on the floor are about as wide as you guys are, and they continue on towards the large ooze,
Do I
emitting
have
faint
any
light.
spells that I can cast that for?
But the singular yellow light is focused directly on the center, or
I don't know if
the
you guys want to
edge of
start
the
with
chamber.
combat immediately.
No,
Joe, you could
I
always
want to
try
talk to
let's-
them. Yeah,
that's
I'm
what I
gonna
was-
walk.
Let's let Joe have his moment.
Father-son bonding.
We'll go.
Pussy bonding.
Go give him a hug.
Gree, as you step forward, the light kind of dampening as your feet go across it, and then intensifying behind you like footsteps. And as you get closer, you can see what appear to be humanoid figures slathered in the gelatinous green goo.
Do they look like
Gelatinous.
dwarves from?
Some of them are dwarves, some of them are elves. You can't really make out any features. Gree, you can just barely make them out. Some of them skeletal. A few of them look kind of like you, but a little more rotten.
Like the
They look like half
thing I saw.
oozes, but more rotten. Some of them are like literally just skeletons encased in the goo, but some of them are almost people.
the light's just coming from the thing on the
The light's
floor,
coming from the etchings on the ground, yes.
and do they seem magical?
The lights, yes.
Like the etching on the floor.
This room is magical.
Okay. I will continue forward.
Okay.
Is anyone like looking at us?
The
Any of the things?
small ones are kind of just standing there, but the big one over the center is looking directly at all of you. The eye is probably about the size of Roger, or maybe Giggit even.
Okay, I will like take my my quarterstaff, and I will hit my stomach, and it makes that like gonging noise.
You
It-
literally
it's
ate a
like-
gong, so
And be like, "Hello."
Jake, get the gong.
do you... Yeah, Jake, get the gong!
Get the gong!
I got it right here.
He has it at the right. It's a little bit more bassy when Gree does it.
Yeah.
Okay, a little more bassy.
Yeah.
Sounded like an
what
elevator
happens.
ding. All right. And what do you do?
I'm just trying to speak.
Do you speak
I have
out
my bow
loud?
like ready, but
Yeah.
like aimed down.
Okay. I assume all of you have weapons out, except for Mark.
I don't.
I've got
Mark.
my sword sheath. I have my arm. You're prepared.
Gun ready.
I have my weapons out.
Your hands.
You
Yeah.
just have
You
your
have,
fingers
you
on
have your
the-
brain out right now. But Gree, how do you attempt to speak, and what do you say?
I was just gonna speak out loud first.
Okay. What do you say?
Hello there. Are you who I think you be?
You feel you hear no response.
The giant ooze says, "SpongeBob, me boy."
SpongeBob me, Gree me boy.
My favorite sound.
I got a ketamine addiction. The gelatinous mass writhes a bit and kind of moves forward like a giant tendril, but the base of its figure stays exactly the same. It appears to be unable to move from the spot, but it's big enough to where it can stretch across the room.
That's fucking terrifying.
And a very thin, long one kind of pulls from the center, carrying the eye forward. And it's about 5 feet in front of your face. And you feel that about a bit further back, but you feel that pressure on your mind again.
My pussy.
And you get... Make a insight check.
On the bussy
Yeah.
bussy pressure.
Gree, as this thing gets closer, you kind of pour yourself a drink.
Pisses his pants.
Oh, fuck.
God damn you guys. You're ruining my moment. This is my time to shine, and you're pissing.
As as it gets closer and the pressure weighs on you, you get a kind of almost authoritarian feeling as it inches closer. You feel as if this thing controls a lot of things, and you may be one of those. You feel it's exerting
Oh,
itself
son
on
of a
you,
Bitch.
but not to its fullest extent as it inches closer. And you hear in your head, none of you hear anything, but you feel vibrations through the ground. And Gree, you hear, "My perfect specimen."
What? What's so funny?
What's so funny, Boker?
Okay, Boker.
The fact that Gree is the perfect anything is just funny.
But you hear that in the back of your head.
Firebomb.
And
And I
kill
throw it over
Roger. But Gree, you hear that in the back of your head. The rest of you just feel vibrations in the room.
You're kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. Are you my creator? What are
You're-
you? Why are you here?
Father? It's almost
No, not
questionable.
that. I
Made
didn't say that.
you.
Right. Why?
Maybe we want to change the zero location because people are cutting off from me.
Yeah, I have -1 connection. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I have 27 connect.
That doesn't make sense. Alright. What'd you say?
I said it looked kind of gross. I asked him, what is he and why he is here, and what he wants really. What the fuck you want with me?
Rirdereez. Make you. Gree.
Oh, Weirdereez?
Rirdereez.
Post on the chat. Right.
That's a fucking
What?
name.
Why?
Not. No.
You
Gained.
don't know why you create stuff?
Gained ability to create.
And
Stuck
what do you want with me now?
here.
Yeah, I see that. What do you want with me now?
This home. We move. We need help to move.
What's he saying? If he's saying anything
He's
at all?
asking. He's asking for help to move. What would you? Where would you go?
We need a U-Haul or
Everywhere. Small me on surface. You, Philly, others.
I don't think that's such a good idea, though.
Others not so human. Others
Yeah,
not so fresh.
Yeah.
And you see
Yeah,
the eye
that's
kind of pan towards the ones that are kind of, the humanoid figures kind of look like they're looking up at it in admiration, but also look like they need guidance. They look like they're slow. Just their facial expressions, or what's left of their faces, show this. You retain intelligent.
Okay, Boker.
Smarter than these.
The
And
average
tendrils kind of move out and point at the ones near him.
See, the thing is, I don't. If you consume the surface world, that's
Consume.
kind of boring.
No. Change.
Yeah, you're. You know what happened?
Bigger. More. Me. More.
What if
you?
Why don't you stay content with your size? Aren't you content with your size now? I understand you want to move, but
Cannot move. Not enough things to change.
I mean, you changed a dragon.
Last one.
You're saying there's more? Or that you already changed more?
Last thing change, dragon.
Right.
Before dragon, you and drow.
All of the drow?
Kind of one of the tendrils moves outward, and you see it point to one of the figures in the back, and you get a flash in your mind. It is the same drow that killed Joe. Slightly decayed, but far fresher than the rest. Almost, again, this one is almost a half ooze.
But why? Why?
Kind of
Why?
shrinks on itself a bit. It almost looks puzzled as to that question. Why you grow? Why
I don't.
human
I've
grow? More
don't either.
human.
I mean, you want to reproduce.
Change. No others. Me, you, Philly, few more. Most don't retain themselves.
Can I insight check him?
Sure. What are you inciting exactly?
He said a few others, right? That
Mhm.
I don't believe that.
Kind of believe that. He may be... This thing can't talk very well, so
I'll be right back.
you can't really know its counting ability either. As Alaric walks out the room.
I don't really know what to do here, guys.
is it friendly?
Not really. Kind of.
Friends strong enough. Become like you.
What if they don't want to?
Make them better.
Right. But what if they don't want to?
They don't know enough. They don't know what's good for all. Or
but I like
them.
being
You guys
blue,
can't hear any
not
of
green.
this unless he's
I
saying
am.
it back out.
Out of
I
game.
am. Oh
Okay.
no, I'm telling them this.
Okay, he's telling us. Okay, then I like being blue, not green.
That's clever.
That's
For
the
one thing,
issue here.
He could make you blue, probably.
You could probably make it yellow, you know.
As you mentioned these colors, his entire body shifts in hue to blue, and then yellow, and then back to green.
So he does understand. And he didn't need to talk telepathically.
He doesn't have a mouth.
Nor do you. I see
But
you
he can't
talking.
talk to us, I'm assuming. Right?
You guys,
Right,
you
right,
guys
big
have just
guy?
been hearing vibrations, and more vibrations. And Gree, you hear, no.
How tall is the ceiling?
This room wide is, let me measure
A
it.
lot of feet, yeah.
This room
But
wide is
I'm
like
talking-
200 feet. Ceiling, about the same. And
It's a big
How fucking
cube.
deep into the world are we, Christ?
Well,
about
at least 200 feet down.
about 250 feet at least.
Okay.
Change for better.
You think that, but as you can see by
We
your
know.
experiments that failed, you don't
Some
know better.
better.
Right.
Mayor
The two
better.
of us. The
More.
mayor's you. Oh,
Few
I
in
guess,
city.
fellas, he killed the mayor. This is like the Institute in Fallout 4.
What's that?
He took over the
Half
mayor.
orc change. Mayor change. Guard not so lucky. Points to one of the figures, appears to be a female guard armor on, mostly decayed.
That's not.
Was the
not a good
mayor
thing.
weird when we met him? Like,
He was very aggressive and kind of an asshole, but not really.
But he didn't look sick.
No. He had a stuffy nose. Like, he sounded like he had a stuffy nose, but that's just the voice I gave him.
So,
What if we? Sorry, go ahead, Lowell.
so the mayor was changed,
Mm-hmm.
and so were a couple other people in town.
Yeah, and I think he tried to change the captain of the guard, but failed.
You guys do remember there was a new captain of the guard in the city.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing the mayor is basically the perfect type of ooze? Like, most human you can get?
Philly is elvish. Gree was human. The mayor looked mostly human. And Gree, if he's repeating everything he's saying, Gree would mention half orc.
I mean, we should probably wait till Jake gets back to start anything.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
I'm gonna go pee.
I'm gonna stay here and hope we don't die. Welcome to Natural One, sponsored by Mountain Dew. It's gamer fuel.
Sponsored by only us watching.
Alright, I'm back.
So basically this thing took over the mayor and tried to take over the guard captain.
He's attempting to take over the town, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Going on.
Is
We're
Jake?
just filling in Jake as to
Oh, okay.
how...
I guess he got back right when I went to go.
So
Pretty
doing
much.
the numbers. There's 5 people watching. So there's 4 of us and Leopard.
Yes. I don't know what the fuck this music is.
Good viewership tonight.
So can you not tell this thing to chill out, Yuri?
I don't think he's back yet.
So basically we should not trust the mayor.
This is also not the kind of music I wanted.
Just means we have to kill the mayor.
I mean, out of game, I have a feeling once we kill this, most of the uses are probably gonna die.
I'll just have to take the town for myself.
I mean, he didn't say there were that many users in town.
But Joe, you're an ooze.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think the self-sustaining ones, like me and Philly and the mayor and the half-orc, will survive his death.
Yeah, probably something like that.
But see, the thing is, I don't want to kill him, but at the same time, I don't want to free him either, and I don't
mean,
think I can leave without freeing him.
he's gonna take over the town.
He's gonna
If we
take
don't
over the
kill him.
world.
Meaning, if we don't
Tyler
kill him, he's
cracks
gonna.
his knuckles and says, "All right, let me in."
Are you guys speaking out loud with this?
We'd probably be using the earrings to try and keep it.
Well, he probably has like ears, quote unquote, everywhere, so he can probably hear us no matter how quiet we talk.
As you guys are conversing, Gree looking back every now and then, you see one of the oozes break formation. One of the humanoids break formation, the drow in the back, and the light in the eye kind of fades a bit, and the drow's eyes shine very bright gold, and it begins walking forward. You want to hear me, and this is saying it out loud. All of you can hear.
I mean, it would be nice to talk.
Sure.
You,
Sure.
3 others, many, change like Gree as he gestures forward. Make better. Make world better.
I pick up my arm. I kind of gesture to it like, I'm already as good as I'm gonna be. What is it you're looking for exactly?
It kind of steps back, puzzled expression on the face. The expressions it makes are exaggerated, like it's not exactly sure how to move its face sometimes. And it kind of looks back. More me, more family. Make world family.
As much as you'd like to make the world your family, you realize you'd be the only thing in existence, correct? Just you, and all the other servants, Gree included, I assume, would all just be you. There'd be no diversity. There'd be no new thought, no new creations, no new world. It would just be the same.
I can create. It kind of looks back to one of the mass of humanoids around it, and it points to the closest one to it, and you see its body kind of pull in on itself, the bones cracking, and it forms like a small ball, and then it expands into what appears to be a very, very, very crude table, and then into
You can create,
and then
but
into a small dog-like creature, again very crude, human bones still making up its formation, and then it kind of loosens and just flattens across the floor, and it begins sliding towards the base.
You don't create, you manipulate. That's not creation, that's just mimicry. You're not creating a table, you're mimicking the idea and the shape of a table, but it does not serve the same function as a table.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it kind of does, actually.
I don't know, because if it's like an ooze, it would probably just slip through, and even if that's the case, I don't think any ooze is going to use a table. I think everything is, you would make it a
I mean, if
shadow
they're
of
like
its former
Gree,
self.
they
You're
kind
not
of need a
creating
table
it.
to eat on, you know?
People, human, dwarf, others, fight, hurt, take, kill. If change,
Look at
no
Eller.
more.
Yes, we all fight, but
Happy.
you can make everything the same and still not solve the real issue. When you kill everything or turn it all into an ooze, is that what people want? Are those people around you, is that what they wanted?
They not know better.
Are
Some
they alive in the sense that we are?
Some had no choice, like Gree.
But are they alive in the same sense as us, as me, Mark, and Roger?
Mark's not alive.
Mark's dead. Alive through me.
So, not really. Do they have free will? Do they have free thought?
Points to Gree. Some.
One of them does, but the rest of them, you're not
Well,
creating a peaceful world, you're destroying a world and laying waste to it and claiming that the ashes left behind are peace.
Can you turn animals into you?
The kind of the draconic skeleton kind of floats up in the main body, and it just nods. All of them in unison.
Hmm.
I understand where you're coming from, and I understand that you want peace and you want to be larger and you want to change everything. I understand where you're coming from entirely, but the way that you're doing it is through destruction. You're leaving a path of misery and potentially death behind you in an effort to create peace.
I mean, isn't that what we're doing too?
Yeah, but I'm not a hypocrite. Shut up.
I mean,
Once
people in
change,
glass houses shouldn't throw.
no more
Glass stones.
death.
What'd you say?
Once changed, no more death. No more
No more
hurt.
death, but no more life. It'd be empty. Not life in the sense that we are. You would be alive,
am
but
life.
nobody else would be.
I
mean,
am
Bree is kind of
forever.
free-willed, so
No, I don't think so. I think he can subburn my will,
subburn,
whatever the word.
subvert.
Whatever.
Subvert
No,
your
well,
will.
that's
Yeah,
not what I was
subvert,
looking for. But yeah, that one.
In any case, I don't want to be an ooze. I don't think any of us want to be an ooze. You would be forcing us against our will.
I mean, I kind of like being a news.
We're not talking about you.
Don't
Saying that.
know better. I make you better.
Again,
No
I kind of just
sick.
point to my arm.
No dead.
You
No
can give your arm back,
pain.
probably. I mean,
You see
Yeah, I don't-
you see an arm of ooze kind of sprout out of the torso of the drow.
Yeah,
It
that's what I'm
shrinks
looking
back
for.
in.
Look, greed. I don't know about this thing. It wants
Oh,
to
no,
destroy everything.
No, I don't want to let it out.
What about? We can't really put him somewhere, can we? We can't just
No.
find him a home. He wants to keep growing.
This place bad.
Can't you tell that we're trying to find a peaceful solution to all this, and your solution to this would be to just make us more of you?
Peace
We,
through
the humans
me.
and the giant and the ugly motherfucker ogre, are trying to find a peaceful solution with you. Doesn't that show you that
that
all
is his
races
peaceful
are
solution.
capable of this?
His peaceful solution is to make us all oozes.
Yes, but he's
Peace
looking for a peaceful solution,
through
right?
me.
We don't. There are multiple ways towards peace. That doesn't have to be the only option.
I have
Always
a question.
grow if move.
This guy's a goddamn hypocrite.
Were you the thing that the dwarves were guarding?
The face on the drow looks confused, very exaggerated once more. Guard. No.
Is there something else down here?
Bad light. His face is still confused.
What?
Do you have
Not
any?
feel right.
Do you have any
here.
sulfur?
Face kind of still confused. All of you, perception check. You would have scanned the room at this point. You would notice the ceiling, the pipework is back, coming out of the walls, connected to the ceiling, pointed directly at the main body, and there's nothing coming out of them. There's a bit of white film at the edge.
Oh, that's probably the whites. Okay.
I look at Mark and I just nod towards the white film,
What?
just like nodding towards the white film. Like,
Yes.
okay, you get it?
No.
Oh.
This white film could be a lot of.
The white film was the shit that we're trying to make.
It could be. How am I supposed to know that?
It was in the
Green.
pipework that you traveled through.
Well, fun fact. Oh,
Like, what, you mean the acid stuff we're trying to create?
Yes, that's what they mean. And the powder before was white. Whitish yellow.
Oh, you mean the shit that caught on fire? Or like exploded or something?
The shit that made us
Nothing-
suffocate almost.
Nothing
in the
exploded.
Right. Okay.
Mark, tubes.
yeah, but what am I supposed to do with them? Like,
You're the smart one.
yeah, there's
I'm
tubes,
being.
but we need to find where.
Are there any
the
valves in here?
Ingredients.
Does not look to be. This room is very plain. There is the etchings on the floor and two raised platforms on either side behind him, and the pipework coming from the corner. coming from the walls. I mean,
How raised are the platforms?
10
Just
feet,
fly up to the
15
two?
feet.
Like,
You can.
okay.
All the heads kind of crane towards you. The tubes extend from the walls, pointing at him, and end about 15 feet at an angle from him.
Can I see where they go? Can I follow them?
They go into the walls.
Well, yeah, I know they go into the walls.
You
So
cannot.
you can't go through a
you can't-
wall, Vesper.
You can't fit in the pipes. These pipes are smaller. Like the one before, when you went through the pipes, they were big enough for you to go through. They were
Is
near
Mark all
the
the way
sea.
up here? Like,
Mark is like up here, up here, as he pisses his pants. The pipes that you went through were much larger and connected to the sea, but once you got into the room with all the locks, they split. The main pipe went into a splitter and became lots and lots of smaller pipes, and went into the ceiling and walls.
Why was it connected to the sea? It was supposed to have this acid stuff. Unless I'm supposed to.
The acid was powder.
No, Vesper.
The acid was powder, and there was a large rotating blade in the room with all the powder.
Well, then we gotta just put the water in the powder. It'll come here, and it'll go on this guy, and it'll probably fuck up like fuck.
I like how you're saying this right next to him.
You're literally over here.
Yeah, I'm. Okay, I'll fly back. Like, but
I mean, you can say it through the earring. I'm just saying.
yeah.
It was just kind of funny, Vesper. God. We'll be back.
We'll consider your offer.
You guys walk out.
Actually, we'll take like. Can I? I just gotta say goodbye to some people. I'll be back to do this. Can I go?
Free me.
We will. We will.
That's what I'm coming back to do.
We'll
I
free
just.
you. We just have to work it out first, you know.
You see the drow's body crumple onto the ground, and the light shine much brighter in the main body, and the entire room begins to vibrate very, very, very violently. Gree, you hear "free me" very loud in the back of your head.
Is he trying to will me
Make
to free him?
a wisdom saving throw.
So.
Ah shit. We're all here now, right? Like we're all lined up here, right? just asking for
What do you mean?
for Vesper's sake.
Yeah, Vesper got back before we decided. Before we.
Okay.
21.
Yeah.
Good for you. You feel this intense pressure on the back of your head, and you feel your body kind of turn back towards him, and then your eyes blink, and you step back.
What?
It was probably a 20.
I didn't hear a word you just said. I have. You were like.
Yeah,
You resisted the ability.
You felt
I
the pressure
figured that.
on the back of your head, and you felt yourself turn back towards him to begin walking, but you snapped out of it before you took a step. The eye is now growing smaller and more narrowed.
Listen, we want to help you. You don't have to do this.
Help now.
Have Jesus, dude. You've been down here for years. Have a little bit of patience.
Who's Jesus?
4 years.
only 4?
Buddy.
Oh. Call me a negative Nancy, but I feel like if we kill this, it's gonna release something probably also bad.
Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna
You guys still trying to walk out of the room?
Yes.
Alright, you begin walking. Gree, as you're walking, backing up, you look back, you see ooze coming out of the stonework behind you, and it appears to be trying to close the door that you had opened. What do you do?
The door that we had opened from behind us, where
Yes,
we're at, right
it
over here,
appears-
where we came in through.
Yes, it appears something is trying to force it closed once more.
I'll run over there.
No, stop. I jam it with the pike,
The
the
ooze?
thermal pike.
Okay. You make an attack roll.
Okay. Because it's trying to close us in, and these pikes are supposed to be extremely effective against it, so we'll see.
Well,
10.
As you go in for the jab,
Low rolls all day today. Jesus Christ.
as you go in for the jab, it kind of twists into the stonework, and you see the ooze move out of the way and begin spiraling up the handle of the halberd, or the pike.
Okay, then I flip the switch that makes it like.
I say we're up the fire part.
All right, you turn the back, and it begins heating up very, very quickly on the blade. The ooze is avoiding the blade and traveling up the handle towards your arm. Are you still holding it?
Metal arm?
Whichever one you're holding the pike with.
Yeah, metal
It's a
arm.
pike, so both.
Both arms, but metal arm is like in the front. So as it travels towards me, I'll just go ahead and flip the hand cannon on and just let loose the incendiary bullets.
All right, make an attack roll. As I find music.
Holy fucking shit! God damn!
Oh my god.
As you begin firing,
Jesus Christ! Hang on, I'm gonna go like hang myself. This is perfect.
wait, do the gong first. As you flip your wrist to fire, you feel the ooze pull downward on the pike, and it kind of moves out of your grasp ever so slightly, and the bullets hit the wall. Roger, what are you doing during this?
I'm
'Cause
pulling
the
Alaric away.
All right, you pull Alaric backward. Alaric, you still holding onto the pike?
No, I'm letting it go.
All right,
Still turned on though.
the pike clambers to the ground. The ooze lets go of it, and the door begins moving forward to shut. In Gree, you feel a pressure in the back of your head. Free you.
I am free right now. You're trying to not make me. You're trying to make me not free.
And the humanoid ones begin walking. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Okay, wait, but the door's not closed all the way yet.
It's closing, but you still need to roll
Well,
initiative.
How can I
Alright,
do
let's
the...
see what my natural one looks like this time. Jesus.
Why can't I roll initiative for on the like?
Yeah,
in
why
Jake's
can't we
game?
roll on
What-
the page
why do
like in
that?
Jake's game?
Because I don't have
What is
that.
that? What is that a paid?
Something,
thing?
no, something Jake set up. I don't know.
It's
Jake and Fudge set that up.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do it. I need
I'll
them
send
to
it
tell
to
me.
you after.
Who
Okay.
has teleportation in here?
Me?
I have teleportation circle.
Which
could
takes us.
leave. We could leave though.
I
where
probably
is
get
initiative?
stuck down here.
Well, no, we've got the lantern. We just have to stay still for 5 minutes.
Or that, yeah.
We just
Hey, at least,
have to.
at least he rolled a 3. Because he's -3 dex.
Every time since I've
Lord.
gotten the ability to, I've gone first anyway.
Okay, loyal.
All right, Roger, it's your turn.
Complainer.
What are you doing?
This is. Fucking die, I'm not doing that shit. Alright. I'm running 40 feet. That's not the roller.
Draws a fucking line.
This way. I think that's 40 feet.
Hey guys, fireball sounds pretty good right now, doesn't it?
And fire 2 shots at the ooze.
Which one?
The big one.
Let me pull up my calculator.
What?
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 Keep track of his health. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
To like
Both
see if it
those
hits,
hit?
I gotta pull out a calculator.
Pull out a percentage calculator. Hold on. Both of them hit. It's a very, very large creature.
24.
And it can't move very
And it
well.
can't move much. Or can't move its whole body.
And it doesn't really have armor or anything.
Plus, it didn't use like the dragon bones.
And that's my turn.
Can't you make it like blind or something? Isn't that your Roger? I don't remember.
I don't think making it blind would help. It probably has
Yeah, it will.
Probably has
blind
bones.
vision like you. It only works when they have eyes.
I mean, you could still do
It
it.
has a
though.
giant fucking eye.
I'll do
I mean,
that
it's
my
a
next
free
turn.
thing. It's a free thing, isn't it? So.
Yeah.
Bonus action, isn't it?
No, it's a regular thing. Just
Oh, it's an action. Okay.
Oh, it is. So.
No, it's a normal thing that I can just do.
Yeah, it's just like, I think it's like on an attack or something.
What are you talking about?
It's when I hit a creature, I can make
Yeah.
it like blind.
That's what I'm saying, on an
Well,
attack.
you hit it twice.
And I'll do it my next turn.
It's too late. 'cause
It's
his turn's
okay.
up.
Let me move all these guys. They begin running forward. Their bodies kind of limply hanging behind them. Not really catching up. They're almost sliding across the ground.
Like they have Heelys on.
Yes, they have.
This stream is sponsored by Heelys.
This stream's sponsored by Heelys. Alright. Mark, your turn.
Okay. So, let's see.
Are those guys on the turn list? Turn initiative?
Yes.
Yeah, they all just went.
Yeah, but I don't
18.
see 'em.
Humanoid ooze.
Yeah, they're not on there for me. Hold on.
What the fuck?
Okay, so I can hit about half of them if I get close enough. Oh, I'm within range, I think. I think fireball's 120.
Oh, I am now on Jake's game.
No, that's 150. Oh wait, yeah, 150. Okay, I'm
Uh,
just gonna.
When you
I'll shoot
guys turned back to Rirdereez, when Roger fired upon them, you see his main body. Inside, the bubbles seem to agitate, and it appears almost like water boiling inside.
So I'm gonna hit all these.
Okay, with fireball.
Yeah.
Oh, enemy deck saves. Hold on. I'll just roll
Where are you throwing it at?
in mass.
Right here.
17.
Hit all of these.
Only 23 damage. Ice or fireball?
Fire.
Okay.
I think they're resistant to fire, right?
Are they?
No.
I don't know.
They shouldn't.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not.
You
I mean,
you send
the
out
main body
the
probably. But
you send out the mote of fire and it explodes outward, catching all of them within it. Some of the ooze boils away. When the fire connects with the slime, it kind of changes hue to green ever so slightly as it fizzles out. Most of them are pretty hurt. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Alaric.
Alright, the door's not closed yet, right?
It is closing quickly. It'll be closed when it has gone around, so it'll be closed when it's Lowell's turn.
Alright. And it dropped the pike, correct?
You did.
Yeah, but it also avoided the pike when I dropped it.
Yeah, it let go of it immediately.
Yeah, so I'll pick up the pike and jam it again.
All right, make an attack roll.
natural one, natural one, natural one.
17 hits. You jam it in. This
6 plus the fire
plus
damage.
fire
yeah,
damage.
double fire damage.
It's 1d
Yeah.
1d6. I told you that.
6. Okay.
You stick it in, twist the handle, the fire ignites, and the ooze around the door begins to burn away very quickly, changing almost immediately into the same green fire that Mark's fireball turned into. And
Fire damage real quick.
you've gotten rid of
That's, 1 fire damage. So
you've gotten
I'm
rid
gonna
of-
just go fuck myself.
you've gotten rid of some of the ooze, but there's still some of it
Well, that's-
pushing on
Yeah,
the
that's-
door.
That's 1 attack, so a second attack.
16 misses.
Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. 16 misses. More incendiary bolts then.
All right. 21 hits. Roll damage.
And then plus, like, I think it's just 1d4 fire damage, so roll that.
Do they
So
look like they're
5,
taking
10.
more from the fire damage?
The ones on the wall look like they are. The humanoid bodies, not really, and you haven't hit Rirdereez yet. The humanoid bodies look normal fire damage. Alright, you let out another blast of incendiary, spread bullets, pellets, buckshot, whatever. And it ignites some of the ooze, but it is still pushing.
Alright.
Gree, your turn.
The turn order is gone for me.
Well, it's your turn now.
Yeah. I'm gonna help Alaric. Shoot it with a crossbow.
Okay.
Miss.
13.
The bolt kind of changes trajectory ever so slightly, hits the wall, and bounces back into your crossbow. The door is getting close to being pushed over.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. 23.
23 hits. Roll damage.
14.
All right. The bolt flies into the ooze. You sit there for a second, and then lightning disperses across of its form, and the door stops moving. It is very... It's a thin crack. Roger would really, really have to squeeze.
Well, I can teleport through. Just
Yeah, I know.
If
you try to push
through.
All right. You teleport out of the door,
Yeah.
and you're in the room with the anvil.
Is the dragon there?
You don't see it.
Okay.
I'd be able to crawl through the door and
Nope.
help.
I got a plan.
That's my turn.
All right. His turn. You see the main body kind of move and writhe as many tendrils begin pooling out of it. And it is going to use its... What?
Why couldn't this happen with Roger's dad too?
Yeah, we couldn't
Because my
Roger's
dad's
dad
not a
use.
fat fuck.
Why couldn't
Yeah, he
Roger's
is.
dad have tendrils?
He's a bear. He's not fat.
You see the tendrils begin forming a small ball of viscous ooze in the middle where the eye is, and you see it ignite into green flames, and it shoots out towards you guys. That is to here, so it hits Alaric and Mark. Does not hit Roger. So Mark and Alaric make dexterity saving throws.
Gotta go to the other page. Ooh, I'm not good at these. Oh,
There you are.
yes I am. I'm a god.
You take half of 34 damage as a...
Excuse me, it says make a dex save or suffer 68.
or half
so...
as much on a success. If you didn't make the save, you were going to suffer. You see a small orb of this flaming viscous slime fly towards you guys, land in the middle and explode outward, very similar to your fireball, except very potent green flames envelop you, and you take half that amount in fire damage. And then it is going to...
Why can't I get a true fireball? Come on.
It is going to... command...
I'm back. Sorry. What happened?
You gotta get that fireball.
It acid fired them.
It did the fire.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you see the humanoids rush up with more... with an invigorated rush as they move
God, you
forward.
things fucking suck.
And that's the end of his turn. Roger.
Is there still ooze on the door?
A bit, yeah. But it's not pushing as hard.
I'm just gonna use my action to try and pull it open big enough for Mark to fit through.
Alright, make a strength or athletics check.
24.
Alright, that'll be contested. 23. You begin pushing your body. You're using your entire body weight to push this door open.
Is it pulling it in or pulling it out or pushing it
It's
out?
like sliding to the right, so you're pushing it to the left.
Okay.
You dig your heels into the ground and begin pushing and pushing and pushing, and it slides forward and it slams into the side. The ooze push back, and it is now fully open.
The ooze claps back.
Okay, cool. And I'll just teleport 10 feet out.
Okay.
And, actually, I'll just stand on the other side of the door and hold it.
Alright.
Come on.
Their turn.
Yeah.
Dash. Wait, how many feet is that?
Not enough, bitch.
And end of their turn, he's going to use command, and they're going to dash again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Good for them.
Mark, your turn.
Just one of them? Only one of them's gonna dash again?
All of them dashed.
I'm watching them move very slowly. Ah, there they go. All at once.
You were saying?
Okay. Time for my pitiful 25 feet of movement.
Dash, dude. Just take the
Two.
dash action.
No, because
Two.
I was gonna fireball them again right here.
I can't believe Mark is gonna get crushed when the door finally just closes.
Okay, I shot another fireball right there.
How wide is this door?
The same, or that's a bit of a hallway. It's about 10 feet wide.
I'm gonna cast a shield.
Okay. Or you can't. You used action to dash.
It's a reaction to
My
catch the
dash.
shield.
Oh yeah. Okay. So you can't use it now. But which way did you shoot it? The same ones you hit again, basically.
I shot it here. Yeah.
Okay.
It's the exact same ones.
Okay. So these are incinerated in the fire.
Not these
And
ones.
these moves.
Those were those in it before? Oh yeah, they were. They were.
I hit the entire that side.
They are incinerated.
Are these two gonna make up? Okay. Are they gonna make opportunity attacks?
They can't. They had to. They dash forward, and then Riddereez uses legendary action to move them forward again.
It's the reaction.
Yeah, you're right. No, they won't.
Even if they
Alaric.
did, I would have cast shield. So
Alaric.
All right, I'm out.
Okay. You guys are out the door.
As I run back, I will just start firing the hand cannon at him though. So I'll just
Alright.
make 3 attack rolls. It's a cone, so we're here. I'll just go back to where I was standing. Right about like there. And then it's a 15-foot cone, so I can hit one of them pretty much. Well,
You hit all but the 2 in the very far back.
okay.
Roll to
Yeah, so
attack.
start.
Natural 1. Natural 1. Okay, that hits.
There it
natural
is.
one. Natural one.
All right, you fire twice. The bullets spread out into their bodies, but sink in their gelatinous flesh as they continue moving forward. Agree.
Okay, so I have a modified crossbow that shoots the green fire, the regular green fire, not the other kind of green fire.
Yeah.
What's the range on that? Is it just like
Regular
a light crossbow?
Yeah, light crossbow.
Okay, well that's still 360 feet of range.
Max
Like-
range or
Yeah.
You have disadvantage.
Okay. I'm gonna try and hit Rittereez with the small thing of green fire that I have. Do I have some left? I think I do. Check.
Pretty sure you have a bottle left.
I don't know where I have so much shit. Okay, yeah, I have 1 fire bottle. Right, I shoot him with the crossbow. Hold on, it's just -1 off this. So 18.
Hits, just hits.
I don't know how much. I don't know what the fireball bottle does.
Hold on, I got it.
Is he wearing metal armor?
Yeah. Green fire bottles does a 46 fire damage. So regular damage plus 46 fire.
So he takes 11 fire damage and he's lit on fire.
Alright, you shoot this modified crossbow, it flies out carrying the bottle, and it shatters against his form, and the fire spreads very quickly, and you see the fire sink into his body.
Is he like moaning pitifully?
No.
He also takes the 4 regular
Yeah.
damage.
did he look like he was feeling better after he had?
The fire was absorbed, looked like it was absorbed into his body and snuffed out.
Damn. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can really do.
Well, we
Okay,
ran through
yeah.
the door anyway.
Yeah, I'll just move a little bit farther back through the door.
Alright.
And I used all my movement to get through, so.
I will grab Alaric and take him 30 feet with me.
Okay.
Alright.
I know he's a slow beat.
Riddereez's turn.
I feel like we could have killed him, but I don't.
He was like no EC, but his health is probably like really high.
Sure, but
Well,
we still could.
that, but we also have the.
I mean, we're gonna go pour acid on him. I thought that was
acid
the plan.
wash.
I have.
No, the white powder is the acid wash. We want to get rid of the white powder, so like, it's the water maybe spews on him.
What? The acid wash was probably keeping him down before.
No, what? No. You see the thing around him? This is what's keeping him down. The acid wash is keeping the water out, I think.
What?
Why would acid be keeping water out?
I don't know.
His turn. As you guys exit the door, Gree, you look back and you see the eye narrow once more and burn very brightly.
Oh god.
That's the end of his turn.
I have a feeling.
The dragon is coming.
No. I'm gonna push the door closed.
Make a strength saving or athletics check. Contested with disadvantage.
31.
He's probably not going to make it. Nope. 17. You begin pulling
door
whatever grip you can on the door, and you slam it shut.
Is
It
this
is-
the side with the statues?
Yes, you were in
Alright.
the anvil room. The door is not flush anymore, as it's turned into a door, but it is shut and very, very, very
Is
heavy.
there still a keyhole in the anvil?
Yes.
I'm gonna turn the key back in it.
You turn it the opposite way, and the door flushes with the stonework. And you
Okay.
pull the key out, and the keyhole disappears. And the
Keep
key
that in mind.
begins to rust. And so does your butter knife and the door that Gree made.
God, fucking damn
Can I,
it.
can I just grab the chalk?
Is it just rusty or is it
It's rusting and would probably break.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna grab the chalk and take it.
Okay, you grab a bunch of chalk and take it with you.
I'll probably
just
have
so-
like a small piece.
And you guys
yeah,
hear
that's fine.
slamming against
Forward
the
is
side of the
not-
wall, and
Alright.
again more vibrations.
I have a feeling that that thing was not the thing that they were
Worried
keeping
about it?
down here. It said it was only here for 4 years, and those skeletons were there a lot longer than 4 years.
Frog, I will go to the door and place down a bear trap, and then
Okay.
walk back.
Okay, you go down the corridor, put down a bear trap. Or wait, the door from Riddereez or the door
No,
back?
the other door.
The door
The
back
door, the
to the hall.
dragon.
Okay.
Wait, no, the door that you drew?
Yeah, the tiny little door he drew that is rusting.
It wasn't made of metal.
Yeah, the tiny door you
Yeah,
drew was.
the door.
Everything that has been made out of metal.
Alright, what are you guys doing now?
I have a feeling that whatever's in there that they were keeping there is probably not the ooze.
Yeah.
I don't know what it could
well,
be.
that's kind of obvious.
Yeah, so if we kill this thing, it might unleash the thing that they were guarding.
Yeah, and if we don't kill it, it's going to try and eat the entire world upstairs. So maybe we
I
can just
mean-
go ahead and try our luck, kill it, and hope whatever's down there is quite enough that'll leave the world alone. But as it is now, that thing is going to try and get away. It's going to try and get up to the upper portions of the world. It already took over one town, and it's spreading its agents or whatever all throughout the world. I mean, Gree is lucky.
Pseudopods.
Do we know any half-orcs?
Yeah,
What?
you do.
It said half-orcs.
One half work you know recently is Ulysses, the member of Skazbron's thing, who's the keeper of the store.
Shit.
What?
Why half orcs?
Because
He
it
said
said
he-
it took over
yeah.
a half-orc.
Okay. In any case, if it's gonna keep taking over people, we have to kill it. We can't let it keep doing that.
Yeah. No, we can't.
What
I mean,
will
I
killing
agree,
it do?
but
I mean, I know it'll kill it, but
It'll stop it from
But what
getting
if-
more corruptible people. It won't be able to spread its legs anymore. Okay.
I
Won't
guess
spew
we
out
should
more of its ooze.
let's try and find the source of acid wash.
It's
I will
probably
pick
those
up
two tunnels
the
carved
trap
out by the dragon.
let's just try to get this
Probably.
water coming in or whatever.
You guys know the pipeworks were connected to the sea, and are being used as a sewer.
Okay.
And as you guys are having this conversation, you
shit.
hear snarling.
Is it gonna frog? Is it gonna step on the bear trap?
Where'd you put the bear trap? Put it down for me. I did not. I didn't plan for them to run out of that room. So enjoy this very well made map.
I mean, you said the door was barely closing, so
I know what I said.
The bear trap.
Fellas, it's bear trap time.
Okay.
Just
I'm gonna roll its
inside.
initiative. But
are we keeping the same initiative or are we?
yes. I will just ignore the other ones. And
Wow.
yeah, it steps in your bear trap. I don't remember what a bear trap does. What does it do, Joe?
You need to make a dex save of a DC 13.
For natural 1.
Okay. So,
Jesus.
it takes a D4 piercing damage.
Roll.
It's
3.
half because it's not magical.
It's not
Yeah, it's
magical,
not a magical bear trap.
So So you did 1 damage to it.
It can only move within 5 feet of the trap.
And it can attempt to get out of the trap at the end of its turn?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
no, no, no. It has to make. It has to use its action to make a DC 13 Strength check.
Gotta
To get
pass
out.
the DC 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god.
Alright.
And any failed check deals 1 extra piercing damage.
Would it
Okay.
affect a huge creature?
Yeah. It
Wait,
affects
so-
anything that steps.
So it'll do 0 damage.
Yeah.
It does a
basically.
minimum of 1.
Minimum of 1. Alright,
Oh,
then
yeah,
Roger,
I will.
it's your turn as this snarling, half-skeletal ooze dragon begins...
He's a
Steps in
turd.
this tiny bear trap.
Steps in a bear trap. I can see it. What the
That
fuck?
is,
Well, none of us
it's a
can.
huge creature, right?
Yes.
I can only see the dragon and the humanoid ooze.
Well,
Yippee
Click on the thing again.
No, it's as in it's gone. Like I'm getting nothing on the turn order.
I
Just kind of get rid of it real quick and then bring it back up.
have to remember all the fucking numbers. I did that.
No, as in just okay.
I did. It didn't do anything.
He did, and it didn't help.
Did-
Yeah, it still didn't help.
Frick.
I can go tell you the numbers.
Just put the numbers in chat before we do anything.
Okay, Roger has a 23.
Put it, just type them in.
Oh my god.
Hunting trap content. That's my favorite kind of content.
There. Oh, wait, no. The last one's an 8. I don't know why I can type 14 again.
You spelled your own name wrong.
Uh-huh. I didn't feel like typing an E.
Almost put Aleric's AC as our initiative is 143.
That would have been great. I go first all the time.
You get 37 rounds before anyone else.
Alright guys, make an attack.
Rirdereez had a 3.
Gree had 8, not 14.
Yeah. They had 18, but they don't matter right now.
How rude.
Alright, Roger, your turn.
Drinking
This
a large
slightly perturbed ooze dragon steps in a bear trap and roars very loudly, little flecks of green flying out of its mouth.
drinking a large potion, run 40 feet, and then teleport right on top of it.
Okay.
I can't do anything else my turn.
I'm
But
gonna
that's
put it on the bottom to back.
It might
Alright.
Make me,
Mark.
Huge.
Yep. Your,
Huge.
your fat head's so big.
What'd he do?
You're drinking a
I'm
large
drinking a
potion.
potion.
Your fat head's so
Why you-
fucking big.
Why are you on top of him, though?
You'll
Don't
see.
put it on top of it.
I
He wants to grapple it.
Hold on, I gotta move you out of the way for a second.
Make two Dominicans.
Alright, Mark.
Okay. So, what to do, what to do, what to do.
I was gonna cast Fireball, but
So, I'm gonna cast a...
Fireball.
Well, it's really Cloud of Daggers, but we're gonna have to be Cloud of Embers, you know, because...
Because of themes. 44, when it enters the area, first time its turn, that would include Roger, I assume.
it's a
no.
5-foot cube.
5-foot
Yeah,
cube.
I'm putting it at, like, the bottom of itself.
At its toe.
At the bear trap.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much I put it, like...
Okay, it's on its feet, so it takes 14 damage. Alright,
And then every time it starts its turn, I'll re-roll.
okay. Alaric.
Alright, well, since I've been
You
rolling
said-
so well all day. That's right there, right?
Don't worry about hitting me, I'm fine.
I'm not gonna hit you.
No, you gotta deepen your
Not worried
voice.
about
You gotta deepen your voice a bit.
I was actually...
Or
a little
about
too-
hit
I was actually too far away.
Literally cannot understand him.
I don't know.
I guess I'll use the sniper version of the hand cannon. Shoot him. Or try
Alright.
to.
22 hits, definitely. 16. You let out a shot, and the bullet pierces right through what's left of its flesh, and it kind of growls and snarls angrily. You guys notice its eyes are very, very similar to Rirdereez's. Rirdereez is easy.
How much does it increase your weight by?
A lot.
Like times 4.
And to
Vol-
load the
volume
sniper
low.
version, is it an action or a
Bonus action to load it, but you can't
Bonus
you
action.
can't fire it again. Is the thing.
Okay.
Oh, it's multiplied by 8. Excuse me.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
your weight's multiplied by 8.
Cube law.
Cubed. Square cube law.
Okay. That's gonna be.
Roger
great.
falls through the fucking world.
I weigh over 2 tons at the moment. So.
You're literally a fucking elephant.
Yeah.
Let's see. I can't. I'm trying to figure out what I can do here. Is it bonus action? Okay, so instead of loading it as a bonus action, I'm going to use Rallying Mark. So I'll expend 1 leadership dice to mark a hostile creature, which is the dragon. The next time the creature is damaged by an ally of yours before the start of my next turn, add the dice to your damage roll and my charisma modifier. So it's going to be a 1d6 plus 5.
Are you sure
So
that
that'll be
doesn't mean attack roll?
No, it's the damage roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
So that's a 4 plus 5.
Alright. Now it's Dragon Boy's turn. Well,
He has 2 tons of ogre on his ass.
true, and he also
You're
needs to.
bigger than him.
So roll the thing again, Vesper.
Mm.
Alright. Almost did minus 100 health. Are those fire? They're fire, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it resisting the fire?
A little bit. It is going to. It's not gonna even try to break out.
It has a giant thing on it, so it can just attack that.
Yeah. It can't.
Can it? I'm on its
Can't.
back.
Kinda. It's weird.
That's a
They have sinuous
disadvantage,
necks.
if anything.
I can't use that. So yeah, it's gonna bite at you, Loyal.
Alright.
27.
That hit. That definitely fucking hit. Jesus
And you
Christ.
take 14
Jesus
slashing as
Christ.
the teeth sink into your flesh, and you feel this burning sensation as the ooze connects with your skin and begins to burn. And
That's neat.
it releases its hold on your arm, and it looks back to you, Gree. Free me. And you feel
up.
more and more
I'll be right
vibrations
back.
as Roger dies.
It's still on the bear tree.
Yep. And it uses action to attack, so it can't do that.
Lowell took 25 damage there.
Yep.
Jesus.
Yeah, you goddamn right I fucking did.
Whoa, make a strength check. It's trying to knock you off.
1 or 2 words.
Shit.
It begins rocking back and forth. You're kind of
No, it
reeling
doesn't.
from the pain.
Roll. I can add a 1d4. Because we took a rest. I can do this.
Hope it's a 1.
21.
21. Just barely. It begins.
It tries to rock you off, and Alec just points his hand and says, "None of that.
Stop!
Stay on there."
Stop it!
Ryan,
Get some help.
Ryan the bull.
It's trying to buck you off, and it's swinging its neck around. You're reeling from the pain, and Alaric just looks at you and says, "You can understand that he says mentally, ride the dragon." And you begin riding it like a rodeo clown.
Is it too late to do hellish rebuke?
Yeah.
Alright. Just ask it.
Agree. Your turn.
I teleport behind it. Nothing personal, kid. Can I... Is Roger? Can you
Roger's.
describe the picture to me?
The dragon is pretty big. It's undead. It's covered in ooze. It's a bit weird looking. And then Roger is double his fucking size, clinging on it for dear life as it reels around trying to get him off, and its foot is stuck in a bear trap.
Hey Joe.
Yeah.
Joe, is this your first attack against it?
Yeah.
I mean,
For the
just for the
end
record,
of their
I never
turn.
actually grappled
Hey,
it.
Joe.
I know, but it's
One
stuck
of
in
my
the bear
favorites
trap.
gives you a +5 to damage. This is your first attack against it since we
Yeah.
rolled initiative. So you can roll damage and then plus 5.
+5. Yeah.
And then since it's the first attack, I know because. Hey Vesper, did you add the 9 damage I rolled earlier to your damage?
No.
Because if that's the case, then he did 19, and then you're about to do an extra 5 on this first attack. So go ahead and go.
Natural 20.
Yep.
Natural 20. Plus 5.
-7, -4. Why does it say lightning?
Oh yeah, because the spear does lightning damage now.
Oh yeah, okay. You stick the spear into its flesh. Lightning arcs out. It looks angry.
Not so good.
Looks angry.
Do I get an extra 5 damage?
Yeah,
Yeah, you do.
I already put that in.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna try and stun it. Make a con save.
13.
It's stunned.
Is your DC 14 now?
Yeah.
Okay, it's stunned.
It's been
Actually,
14 for a little
Gonna
bit.
use legendary resistance.
Does it have?
Yes, it has 2.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna hit it one more time.
All right.
I don't have advantage this time. Wait, do I? Because he's on top of it. No. All right. That's
No.
on 11.
11 doesn't hit.
That's fine. Is he a vampire?
No, he is not.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Didn't Rirdereez just fucking go? Oh no, that was the dragon. Alright.
Hold on. Fixing the music. What? Why is it doing
Is
that?
that shit in the middle supposed to be the anvil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't
I
think
didn't
didn't
expect us
didn't think you'd have to fight in here. In here, at least.
Wait, is there a dragon fighting pit?
You stab the spear into it, and you channel your ki, attempting to stun it, but it shakes it off as lightning sparks out from around it. And Rirdereez is going to try to open the door.
No, please.
Has he? I mean, how?
16. Nope.
I
You
mean,
see,
he's had
you
these-
see whatever stonework is there. It has been loosened, and he was able to get into it now because it's been opened.
Wait, you're telling me
stonework.
the only reason... Hold on, Frog. You're saying the only reason he couldn't get out was because the door wasn't open?
He can get out
Shut.
in a way, but he can't get
Door
out.
shut.
Out.
Door stuck.
Door stuck.
Door stuck.
Door was stuck. But not enough to get out yet. But you guys do see slight specks of green on the stonework as it attempts to push itself through.
I'm gonna be honest with you, that's kind of retarded.
Bonus action. Hex. Ability score. Strength.
Okay. So
That-
strength checks, or not strength checks, strength abilities.
Strength. Ability checks.
Okay.
There's disadvantage on them.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and grapple it.
Make a grapple check.
Yeehaw.
20.
So I like full Nelson him.
Full Nelson his wings.
Yeah. Like, just keep his head down and like full Nelson him.
Are you gonna call him a nerd while you're doing that?
Like, give me your fucking lunch money, you
Gonna give,
dumb
him,
bitch.
gonna give him a swirly.
That's my turn.
Alright, I'm gonna need to form something
Oh,
else.
Someone feed me a healing potion.
20 packs.
Did you ever do damage from landing on top of him, or?
No.
He didn't teleport on Doom. Or if he did, he was like on him.
Yeah, I just kind of like teleported on top of him.
Nothing personal,
Uh,
kid.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Has
alright.
the dragon spoken, Frog?
It spoke to you.
Well, that was the fucking ooze.
It spoke. Rittery spoke through it. The dragon
Yeah,
hasn't
no.
spoken. Ooze's turn.
Door stuck. Door.
Okay. Mark, your turn.
What was that?
Roger. You
Rirdereez-
5 hit points.
Rirdereez can't get to the door,
what?
but the oozes you left
You
can.
got 5 hit points. Because he was under the effect of the leadership dice, I think. So let me find that real quick.
I have how many more hit points?
Just 5.
Okay.
Let's
that's
see.
enough.
Yeah, so here, let me read this. Allies that have benefited from this ability can expend a number of hit dice equals... Oh, that's for something else. Where is it?
Jake
That's
going through
almost
literal
shit.
books of his abilities.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if
And
you
the
get up
attacking
here, you have
creature
advantage.
regains health equal to the amount rolled on the. So you gain 4 additional points.
Uh,
Yeah, so just 4. So you heal 4, and then when it's my turn, I will let you heal because I'm
I'm
a kind
fine.
god and I have so
Ish.
much fucking shit to read.
Mark?
Well, I wish everyone hadn't jumped literally onto the dragon
What did you expect?
because, well, all my things have radiuses, and you're
Well, you're
in.
concentrating on a spell.
Okay. You can cast a spell while concentrating.
No, I mean you can't cast. You know,
I mean, most spells with radiuses require concentration, so
No, like one of them's just a boom. Another one's is just like a better fireball.
I mean, I'm good at dex saves, so
What you doing?
I'll save it for later. I'll just shoot an ice bolt.
it doesn't. Does it have an advantage because he's grappled?
No.
So, I'm still not clear on grappling rules because everything I read is different.
Speed becomes 0, cannot benefit from any bonus to speed. Condition ends if grappler is incapacitated. Condition also ends if the effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler or grappling effect. Says nothing about attacks.
There's no fucking point to this.
Can't move, but also have it a bear trap, so it kind of couldn't move either.
No, you can shove it prone low.
I don't know.
What you doing, Mark? Did you roll? I can't see right now.
I'm reading. I'm reading the grappling rules.
I have it right here.
I just
I'm
posted it
reading
in the chat.
what Joe just posted. Sorry, it's a lot of rules. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot an ice bolt.
23 hits.
Oh, it's so pitiful.
The ice forms around the ooze, kind of cracking a bit of it as it slowly begins to reform. Are you upping your cantrip damage? Because it does go up a bit.
Yeah, it's 2
Okay,
d10.
just making sure. You just rolled real fucking bad.
I just rolled a 4 and a 1.
Yeah, you just rolled bad. All right. End of your turn.
Yep.
Alaric.
Alright, bonus action, load the hand cannon, fire away.
22 hits.
That's
The-
20 piercing, and then I'll roll 2 dice, so, Loyal, when you hit it, you get this amount healed back to you.
Alright.
The bullet goes straight through its body, and you hear it clang against the stonework in the back. It went through the ooze and part of its still decaying flesh.
Don't I get an extra d4 to my damage because I'm enlarged?
To melee attacks.
Alright, so you get 5 HP.
Yeehaw!
Alright. End of your turn, Alaric.
It takes additional damage, so it's 25 damage, and then you're gonna add 5 damage. Or 5 HP.
Its turn. Gonna claw at Gree. 25.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's its turn. Give me a moment.
I roll the damage again.
Oh no, you rolled 2d6.
That damage is so fucking pitiful.
You roll the damage.
It's 44.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, what are you
Jesus
talking about?
Christ.
What do you
Why
say?
you rolled 2d6 though?
Because it was a whole different ability.
That was Jake.
Pay attention.
Oh, I was rolling 44 for the damage.
That was Jake doing that. What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about, Vesper?
For some reason, I saw the 2d6. I thought it was frog rolling.
You take 6 slashing damage as the claw buries itself into your chest. It's going
He must
to
like you.
claw again. 12 does not hit. And reach
What's
out.
that against?
Agree. Reach out to bite you, Loyal. 26. Again-
Reaction to have the damage.
Alright, again it clamps into your arm, but you just manage to pull yourself away ever so slightly and it just nicks some of your flesh.
Ow.
Alright, end of its turn, Gree.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah. It's
Hey.
struggling a lot to move with one hand in a bear trap and Roger
Can't
on its
move
back.
at all.
I know. Struggling to move around and to try to hit you.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna hit it a few times.
15 misses and 19 hits.
Would I be liking it?
He's on top of it.
top it? No, okay.
Not
I
across
mean, I'm
of it.
kind of under it, you know.
No.
Slide under its belly.
That's fine. 9 plus 3 is what? 12.
All right. Are you punching? You're
I'll
using
try
the spear.
and stun it.
All
That
right.
was a spear.
All right. 7.
It's stunned.
It's gonna use this last legendary resistance.
Alright,
Breaking the
Fury
stun.
of blows.
All right. You stab it. More electricity arcs off, and the music just stopped. Okay. 24 hits.
I'm gonna stun it again.
That's a +4. Can't be that bad. 19.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it one more time.
14 misses.
Not hit.
You jab it with the lightning spear, and then you reach in and you punch it 2 times. Both of the times you attempt to stun it, kind of shakes itself off, and turns to look at you. End of your turn.
I'm gonna yell at it and be like, "Stop being such a fucking bitch and die already!"
It
Yeah,
snarls. Rirdereez's turn. Oh, I lost the thing. All right.
He does not open that fucking door.
More ooze is trying to pull through.
God is really weak.
He's got a +6.
Yeah.
Roger, your turn.
Can I stab him while he's grappled?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna stab him with the obelisk dagger.
Okay.
Or try to, I do.
You're gonna make him float.
23.
23 hits.
I'm gonna make him fucking fling around.
It begins floating a bit, but its leg is still stuck in the bear trap. Oh, bear trap's not connected to the ground, so the bear trap lifts up with it.
No, it's connected to the ground.
You didn't have enough time to.
No, it's
You can't
not.
stake it into the stonework.
You blew it into the stone.
So the bear trap, and Roger are in the air floating.
You know
How
that
high?
commercial
How
with the
high
cat?
How is it?
Spitting.
How high is the?
How high up is it floating?
It
Because
doesn't.
probably
Doesn't
just
say.
screwed
It just
me.
says.
Doesn't say. Oh, then 15
Unwilling
feet.
creatures are unable to
15
correct
feet.
their movement and are considered prone and restrained as they float in place for 1 minute.
Oh. Yeah, it's not up high. It's just
It
floating in
doesn't.
place.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah,
say-
yeah. Okay. So it's literally just floating like just off the ground.
Okay.
I
So
thought
it's
it was like the
restrained?
butterbread and the cat. Just keep
What'd you say? Was this prone and restrained?
Yes.
Prone and restrained.
And I let go of the
Prone,
grapple and get off onto the side.
Disadvantage on attack rolls,
Oh, and also.
and you have an advantage if you're within 5 feet of them.
Don't I do extra damage too?
But you have disadvantage if
When they're floating.
Nice.
No,
You can
for
attack, yeah.
Blair. Thing.
No,
No.
not anymore. Just on your first attack.
You got sneak attack.
I don't. I didn't get sneak attack because I wasn't playing. Oh yeah, because you're within
Uh-huh.
the thing.
It has
Thank
Yeah,
you
I'm
for
with
reminding me.
disadvantage on dex saving throws,
Yeehaw, that's 19.
and we roll flat against it.
What?
You have it's normal for you, Vesper. For us who are right
Yeah.
next to it, have advantage.
If you're within 5 feet, you have advantage. If
Yep.
you're further away, you don't.
You plunge the dagger. Oh, this is. You plunge the dagger into its back, and saddle off as it begins floating upward, and you hear the music where the dog has the balloons on its back, and it just looks very fucking upset.
That's not something you can resist either.
Nope.
No,
But he can
there's
only,
no, like,
you can only do
check
it
for
very few times.
Do it twice for 1 minute. So
If
it's
you did that to
basically it's basically like that for
Mark,
if it is to you,
How
they
long
can
is it
really
like
fly away.
a minute.
1 minute.
So,
It has wings.
That
Yeah, it
it's
can't
restrained. It
correct-
can't move.
Yeah,
it's
it can't
restrained
correct
and prone. And I'm just
The
gonna,
prone really doesn't affect.
throw that at it. So it needs to make a dex save at disadvantage. And so does loyalty.
When used on an unwilling creature, they begin floating and unable to correct their movement unless they have a flying speed.
It does not say flying
It
speed
does
for
say
me.
that. It says it right there.
It does not say that for me.
Post.
Hey, Roger, you just took 15 or
Actually, is
31 damage.
Is there
It's
anywhere
halved.
is there anywhere I can place
For
it
me.
that won't
No,
hit?
I'm gonna have it again because it's been my turn already. So that's
Just wait.
No,
so
there's
it's
no
like-
way. There's no way you
so no,
can.
wait, look. Wait, no, wait. Let me work this out. So I place it here. Can everyone stop pointing around? Joe,
That's not me.
it's green. It has to be yours.
I
I'm
see it,
not
bro.
doing anything.
Okay.
You changed it.
I did not.
Not telling me.
Solemnly swear I didn't change it. It's been like
Yes,
that.
you did, you
Uh,
No,
fucking
no.
bitch.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Frog. It's irrelevant if it has a flying speed because it's restrained.
Okay. So that's 15 feet. That's 15 feet of the dragon and not of them. So I'm just saying, if I put it here,
So I didn't take
I
the
hit
damage?
dragon. Neither of you take the damage. Just the dragon.
Dex save
Joe's
for
20
it.
Joe's 20 feet.
Fail.
Roger's 20 feet.
How do you want to do this?
Oh.
So a small little black moat is gonna appear right over here, and it's just gonna be like pulled, like you
Spaghetti.
fall into a black hole. Yeah. It's just gonna get pulled.
You see a small
into it.
black dot appear a bit in front of you, Gree, and you watch as the dragon's form just bends and jellifies even further as it spins like a ribbon into the hole and it vanishes.
And it's gonna go.
It's going to make that noise, yes. The bear trap with it.
I did a cool kill, guys.
You lost a bear trap.
That was my last one.
How
I'll
much
buy
does
you
a
more when we
bear
get
trap
out. Let's
cost?
just get
Like
moving.
nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna drink a healing potion right quick.
Okay.
Is what's his face still trying to break out?
Yep, it's not very effective though.
Okay, and I'm giant for a long time now.
Yeah,
Is it 1d4 hours?
Yeah.
So
Oops.
I could have just cast
So,
enlarge on
3
you.
hours. Fuck it.
That only lasts for a minute. You need to roll a d4 low.
Yeah, I would D3.
Fucking same roll.
You would be 18 feet tall, right? About 20 feet tall? 20 feet tall? Okay.
Actually, 19 and a half ish.
Also, Doyle, every damage you do has an extra d4.
Yeah.
Melee damage, not ranged.
Range 2.
Ranged? Like spell attacks
Yeah.
even?
Not spell attacks, but
About to say.
regular range weapons.
Okay, I could see. You could pull a bow back further if you're bigger.
Okay, but also, well, you could have just asked me to cast enlarge on you.
Well,
What are you guys
Yeah.
doing?
I didn't think you had it prepared.
Well, now we gotta leave, but Roger's too fucking fat.
Roger.
No, I'm floating horizontally. Just going through the hole.
Hey, you know how like the videos of the people in like the ISS, like
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm just like.
I will be
crawling.
right back.
So let's discuss what we should do now.
We should try and
Flush
find
this
the
place out with
valves
water.
internal in that bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Okay.
say.
And if we have to go to town, we should also kill the mayor.
I wouldn't say kill him. Yeah, he might be not under its control, or we,
He,
we might be
he
able
is,
to
he
break.
is most definitely under his fucking
We might be
control.
able to break his control.
I'm gonna kill the mayor and buy the town.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
The town's not going to be very happy with you if you just, stab the mayor.
If it's
It'll be
news, it'll be. They would probably wouldn't care.
I mean, it won't reveal itself as a news. It'll look like a dead body. Trust me, I've died before. I know.
I mean, you kind of went goopy when you died.
I'm a very different type of.
I mean, we could probably convince them that he was the news.
I've returned.
They want to just go kill the mayor after we turn on the water.
So what are you guys doing? You guys are running down the hallways. Which way? Back the original way you came, or towards the
Towards where
exit
the
grief
dragon
round?
came. Like the dragon was entering and exiting.
the huge hole that we didn't go down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That we were probably supposed to
Which
at some
there's
point.
a hole on the right and a hole on the left. Which one are you going down?
We're right.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, right.
Can Loyal
Oh.
fit there?
There's another one. There's
Floating horizontally,
Horizontal.
just barely. His nose is scraping the wall every now and then.
Hey, look, it's the original arena we were supposed to fight in.
Oh, yeah.
The one he drew.
Gee,
On, I
is
got
it-
him. Get my little huge. Whoa. It appears to be a small carved out pit. and covered in the same viscous green gel, and a bit of a small creek, or not creek, but a small pond forming through a natural spring. Now, what are you guys doing here?
I'm
Is
not
there
in
any
here.
valve, any way to activate the thing we'd
You're
seen
right there.
before?
It
That
appears
looks like water.
to be just a rocky, carved out space. You can make an investigation check.
Yeah, I'll make an investigation check. Someone help me.
I'll
I'll
help
help
him.
you. Well, I have the best investigation.
Does you fucking matter?
I'll
Alright,
help
hurry
you,
up.
Mark.
Investigation. I'm just saying.
I will help you, Mark.
Okay.
All right. You investigate the room. It appears to be a carved outcrop. The water forming from a natural spring near here. Anything you manage to find would just be a handful of gold and gems the dragon has collected that is covered in ooze.
So where does the water go?
It's coming out of the
It
stonework.
goes into the pool.
Into the pool, coming out of the stone.
Yeah, it goes this way. This is
yeah.
uphill.
What's in the pool?
Yeah. Water. Just appears to be
Some
water. Bit of the green slime floating in it.
Is it? Does it look like the boss of the water?
Yeah, it looks like the boss of the water.
Okay.
Is it
I'm putting those
It's
gems.
it's the water weird again. It's here to kill Gree. Finish him off.
Let's go the opposite direction. Let's go to the other
Hold
side.
on. Does a dragon appear?
No,
No.
No, Joe
Okay.
just killed the dragon.
I had to delete it from there.
That was a different dragon?
No,
That
it
was-
the same
uh,
It
dragon.
was the same
I'm
dragon.
putting the gems in my bag of holding to sell.
Okay, 320 gold plus the gems.
That's the worth.
No, you had
Oh.
320 gold and gems.
Was the dragon
Alright, well,
supposed to do anything else?
Hold on, please, please, God. Are we just?
Can we talk, Jake? Jesus fucking Christ! It's 80 gold each.
80. So wait, a platinum is 100 gold, right?
10 gold.
80 gold.
10 gold. Okay.
All right, so you guys going down the left path now?
Yes.
All right, you follow that. It's more carved out, covered in the same viscous gel, and it appears to lead into another small
Why the
cave-in.
fundamentals just open?
Because I haven't changed it. It appears to lead to another small cave-in. You can kind of peek through this one, and it appears to lead into the barracks out guard post you were in before.
Okay.
What wasn't the powder room much farther back?
Yes, it was in the pipe works.
You guys want to go all the way back there?
We could. Up to you.
That's only the place that I know where the powder was beforehand.
Then let's go that way.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Anyone have shatter? Can they shatter like?
We might have
I
to
know
come back
Vesper
here,
does.
so I'd rather.
We need to take a long rest if I'm gonna use Shatter.
But no. Okay, we're gonna go down that way first.
All right, you head back the way you came, through the blood
I
canvas
don't think
door.
I'm small enough to fit through the. fucking
You
place.
cannot fit past the locksmith's door. You are stuck on the outside of it. You have to wait.
Oh.
You're gonna have to wait 3 hours. Unless someone casts like dispel magic or something.
What was on the other side of the thing?
The locksmith door was the room you entered first that connected to the pipes.
No, on the left side of
The left of the dragon area.
Yeah.
It just led into the guard room, another cave carved out area.
Fair enough.
Was there anything in that room?
It wasn't.
Does
It was
the-
just a path.
Does the journal I picked up earlier mention anything about the source of the white stuff?
It gives a recipe for it.
It doesn't mention anything else about that stuff.
It says the acid wash is used to keep the last lock in still. It's tedious to get it to work, or tedious to get it flowing.
Well, if you guys want to go ahead, I'll wait. and
Don't
hope
you have
not
dispel
be-
magic on your gloves, Joe? One of
I don't
those.
think that would.
I
I don't
want to
think
waste it. Should I waste it?
How many spell magics do you have?
One.
One ever, or one?
I don't
one
think
per
that would
day.
work on me.
Alright, I'm gonna
it would
punch him in
dispel.
the face
Okay.
and cast dispel magic.
Ow.
You see Gree just uppercut giant Roger still floating. He backflips a couple times as he shrinks slowly back to normal size.
Fred, why'd you- Fred-
You,
10
you,
damage.
you missed. You
Please.
missed. So
No, you let him hit you, so you just take the 10
no, I
damage.
didn't.
You take the 10
Okay, so you
damage
didn't
roll.
get hit, so you're still large. Congratulations.
They hit me in the knee, you fucker.
I wanted to hit you in the face because you were floating
fucking bad.
sideways.
What'd you say, Vesper?
Oh, well, I was just telling you that Leopard told you that Frog, you're using Terrong chat room, stupid.
What do you do?
I put the item in the general chat.
No, you put the bot command in there.
Shit. Oh well.
Nice.
Tell him to shut up.
And also the item, but
Yeah.
no one cares.
All right. So you guys are at the locksmith's door. Roger is now back to normal size. Are you guys heading back through the pipes?
Yes.
All right. You guys find your way back through the maze of pipes, coming across the room filled with the white powder, with the blade still motionless. The ladder bridge is still up, and you cross
Okay.
without
You
issue.
get water in there.
You continue back through the pipes, all the way back to the manhole. Takes about 45 minutes to get all the way back.
Wait. I thought we were going to that room.
Yeah, with the thing that goes to the sea.
The pipes connect to the sea. The acid room, the powder room. Are you staying there? What are you doing in there?
We're going to that room.
Okay, you're at the edge of that room. What do you do?
Is there any valves or anything?
It appears that the pipes that you're in lead back to the complex, and then back they lead to the maze of pipes that are used as a sewer on the city, which is connected to the sea. This doesn't have any valves. It has the spinning or the non-spinning motor blade.
How does it connect to the sea?
The pipes?
Like, do they go into the sea or
You're not
do they
sure.
Dump into the sea?
You're not sure.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Up to you guys. You guys got the floaty ones. I can't do anything here.
I feel like there's some sort of mechanism we might have missed somewhere back, or maybe by the valves at the sea, or maybe?
You guys, the only pipework you've been through started at the manhole in the city, and you went back towards the complex. You never went back towards the sea.
Yeah, I would go towards the sea.
You guys doing that?
Yeah, let's
All
go
right.
back towards this.
You guys go along the snaking pipeways once more. Roger crouched, his face next to sewer all the way through.
I'm
And
floating horizontally.
you make it to the area which you opened before, and you see the manhole about 15 feet above you, and the pipes continue on towards the sea.
Towards the sea.
All right. You continue on. The pipes snake into a few different directions, and you continue onward. About 2 minutes, you hear the crashing of waves nearby, and eventually sound begins to muffle a bit more. And you can see bits of condensation dripping off of the pipes every now and then. And you continue forward a bit more, and the pipes seem to go at an angle upward. And you look, and there is a flap or slit of metal closing off the pipe, which water is kind of dripping through ever so slightly.
Okay, so I think we need to break this down.
Should I try and open it?
How is it held to the
It
surface?
appears to be the pipe, and then there's just a circle of metal filling the pipe. It's not completely flush, but it's flush enough.
It's not welded or anything.
No,
Welding doesn't exist, but
magic welding.
yeah.
I guess I'll just try and pry it open.
Okay. Make a strength check. Athletics check.
21 or 27.
All right, you begin.
Also, would this count as a short rest?
No.
No.
You begin pushing and pushing, and it gives ever so slightly, and water begins leaking from the corner you're pushing. You realize if you open it, the water will begin flooding in.
Yes.
I put on my cap of water breathing.
I'm gonna tell Joe and not Joe, Gree and Alaric that they need to start going back because
Yeah, I'm gonna start going back.
You guys go back.
Ladder.
I'll
I'm
be
going
fine.
to drink a potion of water breathing.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go back, find the ladder, and just kind of
Hand
go up and.
Alaric a potion of water breathing.
All right, I drink the potion.
All right, both of you have water breathing. Well, you have water breathing. Mark, you don't breathe. All right, make another athletics check.
Okay.
As Alaric finished sipping the potion, Small gills begin to form on his and Gree's neck. You
It
push a bit
doesn't
further.
matter.
It does in my world.
Yeah.
You push a bit further, and water just comes in as a torrent as the slab of metal flips sideways vertically, and water just floods in, and you're
Everyone
right in
but
front of
me
it.
would probably be like washed away.
You would be washed away too.
You're
I have
flying.
a swim speed and I'm floating.
You're floating, but water is still pushing against you very, very quickly.
Actually, in fact,
You get
you're
pushed even
floating.
further.
In fact, you're floating. You have no traction.
You know, kind of just, you know, Superman wouldn't get fucking.
You
Roger.
are Superman.
Yeah.
The water.
All of us? They're just.
I'm going.
I'm having that damage.
The rest of you take half as the water pushes in, and all of you are blown back in the pipes very, very quickly. Water rushing around you as the pipes begin to rattle and shake. And quickly you advance towards the large room keeping the white powder. What are you guys doing?
Crying.
I'm assuming we can't talk because it's.
You have the earrings.
But they're not mental. They're like walkie-talkies.
Well, you can try to talk.
Oh, we can all breathe through her.
You can breathe through water so you can talk.
Mm,
It's just very muffled.
Should
It
we
might
get
be
out
bad
at
to walk through the
ladder?
acid
Should
area.
we get out at the ladder?
I mean, there was that door that Green found. We could go back through that.
You guys say as you're rushing like 30 miles per hour through water.
I'm saying the way we came in originally.
Yeah, I know.
Can you go that way? Because I can't go that way. I'm kind of stuck in the water right now, actually.
Won't we pass that? Or,
You
I
guys
guess we're just.
Racing towards the acid wash room.
Yeah. This
The
is a
wa-
bad idea.
The water hits the opening and it begins pushing outward. You guys fly into the air. The three floating ones, or the two floating ones, are fine. Green and Alaric, you guys are beginning to free fall.
I'm gonna catch a lyric.
I'll just.
I'll catch
I'll use
run.
the instant climb and launch it.
I will run down the wall.
Towards the white powder?
Up,
Okay.
I guess. I don't know where.
And what are you trying to hang on?
I'll grab him.
Okay, then you make a dexterity saving throw.
30, natural 20.
Who are you catching, Gree or Alaric?
Green.
Alright. Gree, as you begin walking or trying to push yourself towards the wall, Roger just grabs you by the foot and pulls you in. Alaric, you use the insta-climb. What are you grappling onto? There's the ladder and the rotating motor blade.
Ladder.
Alright.
I feel like rotating motor blade would be a bad idea, so...
It's not rotating right now, but you know what I mean.
I'm a
It's coming. The insta-climb grapples around the ladder and it pulls taut. You're just above the water, which is filling in rapidly. What are you doing?
The insta-climb lets me, like, just automatically...
Yeah, it pulls yourself up, so you pull yourself up onto the ladder. The rest of you are floating. Guri, you're being held by Roger in the air. Are you guys going back down the
Go
pipes?
for it. Yeah.
Alright, you guys head back down the pipes as it begins filling with water. Just as you guys get on the other side of the pipes, you can see the water splashing up against the side, which is now a milky white color.
It's probably a good thing we're not in there.
Alright, you guys continue running along the pipes, and as you get closer and closer, you can hear the sound of rushing water quickly coming behind you, very, very quickly. And
we're
you
going.
exit out into the bottom half of the locksmith's door room, and I guess you climb the ladder back onto the top floor of it.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys are on the top floor of the locksmith's room, and you can hear water crash below you, shaking the foundations beneath you. And you can see condensation forming on the pipes as it travels up and into the ceiling.
Maybe we
Where?
should go and check on.
What?
Finish your
Go
sentence, or...
check on the. I was waiting for Joe to fucking do what he's.
I was listening to what you were saying.
Let's go check on what's his face, Rack,
Those?
whatever. Yeah.
Are we that way?
Yeah.
Are we?
Okay.
You guys
We're
are
that way.
headed that way.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
going
let's
that way.
You guys got pushed that way. You didn't have much of a choice.
Right. Also, I'm gonna drink a greater hit potion.
You guys-
Yeah, I'm gonna drink one of mine, too.
You guys are
I'm
just
at
chugging
70 out of
shit.
100.
You guys are just chugging shit as you're running.
What's a greater?
44?
I think
44 plus 4.
I have a DM's thing open, but I don't know where everything is on it.
Greater healing's 44 plus 4.
Alright.
All right. You guys begin running back. You pass through the locksmith door, no issue. You go down the descent, the staircase into the blood canvas room, through the open hallway, into the dark hallway, and back at the fork into the anvil room. And you can hear the sound of water. You can hear the sound of water in the pipeworks all around you in the walls, rushing forward.
Alright. Let's,
Okay.
so hopefully this took care of your ooze problem, or at least weakened him enough for us to just get in there and slaughter him.
Yeah, we're gonna.
That'd be nice.
I'll draw a keyhole on that on the anvil.
You need to draw the key first.
You can probably do it either direction.
There's a lot of space on the anvil, so you draw the key in the keyhole, slams, you have the key, you unlock it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you unlock the
Can we
door.
back in the anvil room for a
Yep.
moment.
Okay. Big Roger.
Thank you.
Big
I'm going to, while we're here, I'm gonna take dragon bits off the dragon corpse.
Okay, make a survival check real quick. With disadvantage if you're hurrying. So 16. You managed to get some of its scales and bones and teeth.
Sure.
Were you trying to get anything in specific?
No, I was just
Okay.
like running by, like grabbing shit.
Okay. Alright.
Can I have one of those teeth?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, you have the key. Are you opening the door?
Yeah, we're gonna open the door.
Alright. You guys open the door and you see no more humanoids, just Rirdereez at the very edge where he was, but the pipework is now spewing this white water onto him. Steam is coming off of his body. And Gree, you can see the burning yellow eye kind of narrow at you guys. No words. Steam just is pouring off of his body.
Alright, kill him.
Alright,
Uh, I'll poison my spear. I guess. I
Alright,
don't know what else.
roll initiative.
oh, we can't use this ammunition.
No,
No. It's been like 20 minutes probably.
it's been like...
Jesus Christ.
And he got
I
a
didn't-
3 again!
I didn't click my character, sorry.
Well, I go first anyway, but
Oh, nice.
I'm last on the
I
initiative.
deleted Roger. Roll again, Roger. I'll put your whatever you got in.
Can I just get the new one?
No?
You got a 1, dude.
Yeah, no.
I got a nat 1.
But he goes first.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Gree got
Probably,
like...
were we supposed to release the water like before the
No.
fight?
No, you guys wouldn't have
We were
known.
supposed to do it at all, were we?
It's up to you.
Wait, okay, but Roger goes before.
Roger.
the thing?
Yeah.
I'm trying to move him down. It won't let me.
Up there
There we go.
and shoot him twice.
Alright.
Just 30 hits.
30 hits, 15 does not.
Yeah. That's third.
The arrow flies right through his body. He tries to reform it, but it's very, very slow. Alaric.
That
Alright.
bonus action dash to get
Dash
you.
action.
Okay.
Sans Roger. Sans Roger.
Right, that's 60. Yep. Dash action.
Let me delete
And I
that.
think he's
Sandra.
just within the max range for the sniper.
That means it's disadvantage.
Yeah. Just within... No, it just says 60-foot line. Would the max range be on this?
The 60-foot line.
That's the max range?
The sniper?
Yeah.
Oh, then it'd be 120, 120. Yeah.
120. Okay, so yeah, it's a disadvantage, but I'll use my bonus action and shoot.
It only says line because it goes through. This 10 does not hit.
Yeah, it doesn't hit, but that's all I can do anyway, so...
Alright.
There you go.
Gree.
I move 120 feet using a bonus action, teleport, and my movement just be like here, somewhere.
Here, I'll mark it down over here.
Okay.
You guys see Gree, Naruto run and teleport into the spot he's currently in
And I'll just
as the
attack
music
him
stops.
first time with advantage.
Alright.
is
26 hits.
Takes 8. And then do it again. 18.
Hits.
Actually, my ability is useless if I go last too, because if I go last, I'm just. Alright. It's a stupid ability.
It's just your
Yeah,
turn
it's just
again.
you. It's just me again. Alright.
That's my
I
turn.
mean,
You fire the bolt, it flies through his body, and then back around through him again into your crossbow, the lightning arcing through his body. The boiling that you saw before is no longer there, and his movements are very, very sluggish.
Okay.
Mark.
okay, so unlike everyone else, I'm gonna walk 25 feet.
Imagine being slow.
Can't really.
Let me scroll down so you guys can see Mark.
Actually, wait, didn't I get more? Didn't I take?
You did not stay. Get the boots. You guys left before the boots were ready.
Alright, we need to go back and get the boots.
Yeah. Once I get the boots, I can have 35 speed.
Wow.
I'll be faster than average.
You can dash.
Yeah, but then I can't do anything. See, do I have anything that can hit from 160 feet?
I don't think
Except
so.
for a Fireball.
Why does it look like he's like smiling?
Where do you?
Well,
happy.
keep in mind, Vesper. He's surrounded. He's being covered in water.
Okay.
So ice.
I don't think Whisper has much control over that.
Yeah, it'd be fire.
He needs to make a dex save. We gotta do natural 20.
Still
Oh
fails.
Unfair, still fair.
no, natural 20s always pass.
Still fail.
But he takes half that. 29.
Takes half, so
Yeah.
whatever.
15.
No,
14.
14.
All right. The fire scatters across his form. He does not seem to absorb it. It seems to create even more steam around him, and he looks like he's shrinking slightly.
Would it? Because it would like aerate the can't think of that word. It'd boil the fucking acid and make it steamy acid.
It's already steaming on him, but yeah. His turn.
More surface area.
He's going to... can't do much. Gru, you see the eye change from yellow to pink. He's going to try to do that. 27.
On me?
Yep.
Yeah. Need a
Yep.
get
9 psychic
That's not
damage.
too bad, to be honest.
Are you resistant to psychic, I believe?
I have no
No.
idea.
No, you just do psychic. Okay. You are stunned until the end of your next
No, he's
turn.
not.
You
I'm
were
gonna
not
save
stunned
that, but
until
there you go.
you were not stunned, but you did take 9 psychic damage as the scatter of pink ooze touched your skin. You saw flashes of just seemingly abstract emotion, mostly pain and suffering, and it clouded your mind for a moment. But Alaric's yelling in the back helped you clear your thoughts.
Don't forget.
Roger.
No, so you feel this thing clouding your vision. You hear Alaric just scream.
Stop that. Who's Joe?
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it.
No, his name is Joe. Remember, he named his character Joe. So I'm right.
Both
I'm
hit.
guessing I have sneak attack.
You do not have sneak attack.
Yeah,
I'm not getting close enough to give you sneak attack.
yeah, I know. I'll teleport 5 feet over there.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Both the arrows fly through him, his body shrinking even more. You guys are lucky you did the water, now he can't move at all. Alaric.
Right there.
We're just beating up with a fucking disabled kid at this point.
I'll just I'll open fire with my
You can do it, Alaric.
bonus action.
Who can boo it?
Now he's within range, I think, right? Yes, he is. So it's no longer at disadvantage. Let's give it the old wallop.
Hit.
Not like it mattered anyway.
All right.
The
then,
bullet flies directly through the body, hitting the large skull, the largest one, shattering it into pieces, and flying out the other side. Alright, agree.
I teleport in place, so I have advantage for my first attack.
You guys see Gray just poof out and poof back in.
And hit it with a big 29 for 18, maybe, I think.
I like to imagine when you do that, it's like someone like not rendering in a game and then rendering immediately.
Yeah, exactly. And I do that again, and I do 7 piercing damage. Wait, what?
Piercing.
What do you...
Oh, that was the wrong.
That was the wrong
Yeah,
thing.
anyway, it's +1.
So just hit
29.
your crossbow again. Just click your crossbow again.
Yeah.
There you go.
I was like, just 7 piercing. Okay.
The bolt flies through him twice, electricity arcing throughout his body, the steam rising even further, clouding most of his form. He's looking very hurt. Mark.
Looks like move.
I'm gonna take another step forwards. Look, we don't do much running up in the Great White North. Great White North?
Can't you move 25?
Yeah. Have I been mismoving?
No, just this turn. You need to move.
Okay. I just forgot exactly where I needed to be.
God, Vesper.
Wait, did you dash to get up there?
No,
Yeah.
I've been walking. I haven't been dashing.
Dash is an action, shoot is a bonus action.
Yeah.
Food is a bonus back.
Yes. I think I'm still only within the range of fireball, pretty much.
Wait, Frog, could I have deflected the thingy?
Yes.
Fuck.
Then it would have mind controlled itself. It just been stunned.
What you doing, Mark? Dex save at disadvantage.
I'm doing shooting.
7.
Doing finger guns.
All right. You're turning into ink.
As I slowly walk forwards, I go. Pew.
Mark is literally walking very slowly forward, just throwing small like Mario fireballs that bounce across the floor. The fire explodes across him again, more and more steam. You can just barely see the glaring yellow eye through all of it.
We could have
And-
prevented this.
That's his turn. Man, him not being able to move at all is pretty bad. He is
I'm guessing
going
this
to...
wasn't planned in the slightest.
Kind of was. He's going to use True Fireball. Mark and Roger make dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
That's 20.
So you take no damage.
Wow.
Mark, you take 33 points of fire damage. He launches a very similar one to Mark's and explodes outward in green flame, except it kind of peters out almost instantly. Roger, you're just barely able to step aside of it.
Barely able.
Barely able, as it scatters across your boots. Mark, you are covered in flames. However, it doesn't hurt you that bad. You're a pretty tough guy.
Scatters across your pussy.
And that's all you can do there.
Yeah, about it not hurting that bad.
How hard
Roger.
does it look?
He's looking rough, sad, and angry.
Yeah, same. Twice.
14 misses, 18 hits.
10 damage. And then,
Arrow flies
Just
straight through
teleport.
into the wall.
fucking 30 feet forward.
You guys are fucking him up, and he has resistance to everything. Alaric.
I kinda wanna
Actually,
shoot my Australian
he's
rifle.
going to before you move, so move yourself back. He's going to use his legendary action to shoot 2 people. That would be Alaric and Roger.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Alaric, natural 1. Roger, 21.
Yeah, hit.
Take 12 psychic damage as it scatters across you, and you need to make a
I'm
wisdom
having
save.
that damage.
Alright, take 6 psychic damage.
6.
Make
No,
the
wait, I
save.
can't have psychic, can I?
Uncanny Dodge doesn't have any limits, I don't think. Unless it specifically states you can't.
My
Uncanny
brain
your
knocks
brain, your brain rattles in your skull because it's fucking small.
I just shake it around. And
Make a wisdom
Okay,
save.
dodge. Yeah, it's any
Us
damage.
both?
Yep. You,
Or just,
Alaric, I missed Alaric.
8.
You were stunned until the end of
Wait.
your next turn.
What's the DC? Hang on,
14.
What's the inspiration of D8?
Yeah.
Yes.
15. You just pass.
I
You
no longer. have
You feel
this
you feel
shit.
you feel God give you a pat on the back.
My grandmother's like, Hey, son.
And out of the water that's pouring onto him, you wipe your eyes of this pink viscous gel and throw it to the floor and look back at him. Alaric.
You suck.
I want to hit him with my sword.
You gotta get closer, but
I gotta get closer. Yeah, I'll
You
just
bada
I'll
Isn't
settle
your
for that.
grapnel a bonus action?
Oh, the fucking insta climb thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it pulled me forward, right?
yeah.
If you shot at the ground, probably.
That'd be a bonus action, so I'd get 2 swipes. Yeah, I'll whip out the insta climb, fire it, go straight to. No, that's a bad idea. I feel like. Feel like that's a bad idea.
It's a bad idea.
Yeah.
It is most certainly a bad idea.
I think you were one
Yeah.
step closer.
One step closer. Okay.
Yeah. Just for consistency's sake.
Yeah, sure it is, Frog.
Yeah, it is a bad idea to get closer. He's a giant fucking ooze. What am I doing? Yeah. I run up. I use my dash action to go back 20 feet.
Like, ooh, that's a bad idea.
End
End of your turn?
And then I'll just. Yeah, I'm gonna fire the
Actually,
hand cannon.
since you entered his range, he's going to use his reaction. 28.
28 hits.
This giant tendril of slime
Ah,
swings out. You take 19 bludgeoning
Natural
damage.
Ah, Jesus.
Grappled.
And it wraps around your form, and you feel yourself lock up.
That's okay.
That's
And I still
bad.
got my bonus action, correct?
Yeah.
And I didn't move, so I still have my action and bonus action.
Yeah, you have everything. It didn't.
It
You
didn't.
said you had to take a dash.
Yeah, you had to dash to
away.
go back. So yeah, you did use your actions. You took a bonus action.
Okay. So I
And
thought
it-
I used his reaction when I entered his range.
No, that's when you exit.
Alright, then I'll use the hand cannon to try and blast the arm off of me.
All right, make an attack. 18 hits.
And this is be using the incendiary.
All right.
So that's 11. Then the additional
You kind of
1d4,
lift your arm up, and the cannon fires right at the edge,
2,
It's 12.
and the ooze splatters
and I can
across
roll
as the buckshot.
inspiration dice
It doesn't
on
work
damage
for
as well.
damage.
No, it doesn't?
Inspiration isn't for damage, just attack. Just roll anything that besides damage, basically.
Alright, so I'm still stuck to it?
No, as you fire, the buckshot splatters the ooze up, and you fall to the ground. You were about 10 feet up, so
Okay.
that's just 1d6. You take 4 bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground. A pile of ooze weighing on you as you try to stand up. You're prone currently.
Okay, that's fine.
Agree.
Okay.
You see the eye narrow at you.
Dive into it. You can come in.
You see the eye narrow at you, and you hear in the back of your head, "Free," and then it cuts.
I'm going to free you. Trust me. You're just going to be freed from life.
I pardon you from life.
Your turn, Agree.
I'm gonna first. I'm gonna spend a key point to dodge. It's a bonus action. Then I'm going to use sharpshooter, so I have -5 to attack, but plus 10 to damage if I hit. That's
That
22 minus
That
5.
hits. 22 minus 5. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. 18.
Yeah.
Yep, that hits. That's plus 10 to damage.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, fellas.
It's appropriate. It's appropriate.
So it goes straight through its eye hole, and then like it the bolt kind of falls a little bit, and then when it comes back, it hits the skull.
Carries the skull out with it.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
bolt flies directly into the narrowed eye, and you see the light instantly snuff from it. And it goes back around, catches underneath the giant skull, and pulls it out of the ooze. And you see him begin to wither very quickly away underneath the acid.
Is there even any loot at this point?
I'm sorry, but you deserve this.
You're a very lucky man, Alaric. I'm moving right here,
And I'm
kinda staying
gonna
back.
grab some music real quick. Hold on.
Sans Roger.
Sans Roger.
it just like morphs into the ground.
What? He does?
What happens?
He
no, what happens to
dissolves underneath the acid that is pouring out, which is now getting lighter and lighter and is almost a trickle at this point. Seems that the water has filled the chamber and it can no longer move.
Brilliant.
And I'm looking for
Oh,
music.
just in time.
Hey, agree. See if you can pick out some of that ooze and put it into yourself. Maybe it might be better.
Agree. As the form withers away, Leper is upset that you're alive. But as the form withers away, you
We all
see
are leopards.
you see the light in the eye kind of flash for a moment before dissolving away, and you feel a strange kind of connection that is almost severed but is hanging on by a thread, and you're not sure where.
Probably in one of the ooze creatures that are still alive. Probably in
Probably
like Philly
the
or
mayor.
probably the mayor. Yeah. Frog, what kind of skull was that? Because I'm keeping it as a trophy.
A giant skull.
Okay.
All right.
Wow,
What are
I
you guys
can't
doing?
believe we killed one of Roger's in-laws.
Can we take a long
What?
rest?
I don't think we
Might
want to
have
take a
been
long
closing
rest in
randomly.
here, but
No, well,
not here, no.
No, but like between now and like killing them.
yeah, we will. What do we see
'Cause
in
I'm
this
at,
room that's left over?
I'm at 4 health.
As the acid wash pulls onto the
Do you need
ground,
a healing potion?
No, I have some. I just
You don't want to use them.
Do I have? No, I don't have any. Never mind. Come on.
You won't.
That'd be nice. Just one. I'll pay you.
You don't need to.
Okay.
Yeah,
It
just
don't cost much.
Well, hang on. Wait a minute. You can give him one of those, and I'm actually just gonna heal you real quick myself, because I mean, I assume I've got a
Wait,
minute
actually-
to do this.
Wait. Give me a moment. I keep forgetting I have them. I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I guess we all fully heal.
literally just like spamming. It's like spamming an ability in an MMO.
Last year,
We all just take turns, like
10
walking into it.
times. So you roll 20d6.
Yeah, we're at full health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably won't be. But
You're gonna be at full health.
I'm not. I'm at 69 or 79.
Yeah,
Back
I'm
where I was
fine.
when the session started.
I roll a lot of ones too.
Yeah, you know, just for shits and giggles. Sure. Let's see what I get. What is that? 20.
Hope it's all ones.
26?
Can I absorb the ooze that's still on the floor?
There is nothing left as the acid cooks it away.
Damn.
This room is very barren and clean and plain. The center where he was sitting appears to be a disc that is slightly not flush with the ground here. It is covered in arcane symbols that are glowing a faint blue.
Mark,
Is that
you're
a teleportation
shit.
circle?
No, you would you do not know.
Can I
You can make an Arcana check.
figure it out?
While he's doing that, what are on these
It's
things
natural
over
20.
Those platforms have small guardrails, and they connect to two small rooms that have a bunch of paperwork and materials in them. Materials
Okay.
needed to make
We'll get to
the
that in a
acid wash stuff.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Mark, you begin tracing the patterns with your fingers in your mind, trying to think as hard as you can about things you've remembered and things you've seen about these kind of circles. You trace the lines that lead up to it and the slight indent between it and the rest of the floor. And the only thing you really gather is that it's probably some sort of abjuration lock mechanism.
Come on, I got a natural 20.
I know you did.
Come on, man.
Give us
Natural
more.
20s don't always give you everything.
Frog, give me everything.
Frog's always like, oh, a natural 20. Best thing you can ever get.
It is. However, this is something you have such little experience with. You're lucky you got this much.
Can I draw it in my...
Yes.
Like
Yeah, you can.
okay, I'm gonna write
I'll
down
just
that I
ask
have a
the gnome guy, what thing?
page of weird...
I saw a giant ooze and I kind of just stayed back, but what are we talking about now?
The arcane circle?
Hold me out. I need a better look.
I I will like stretch my arm.
Free,
Like, hand very
Raise
daintily,
hand.
dainty hand out. That looks like a seal of some kind. Lock something down, or lock something beneath it, or above it? Not sure. Doesn't look like it moves, so it probably had something weighing it down.
Is there a seam in the middle of the floor here?
All of these lines are small seams that emit the light.
So
And there is a seam all the way around the disc.
So I'm hoping it's locking up and not down.
Huh?
Like I'm hoping it was locking down the ooze and not the.
I know.
What you guys doing?
I'll look through the rooms.
All right, you find a bunch of paperwork that lists the exact formulaic makeup of the acid wash, how it needs to be mixed with salt water to create this very, very potent acid that dissolves flesh, but it also dissolves ooze creatures, but not completely. It usually leaves them weakened and subdued, unable to move, unable to do much at all.
Throw it at the mayor. Throw it at the mayor.
And you find about 88 gold in both the rooms, so 160 something. Hold on, 176 gold, and a bunch like boxes of the materials needed to make acid wash.
Do any of those papers have any information about what else might have been here, if anything?
Make an investigation check.
I will help Mark do that.
I don't need help.
Mark, you begin sifting through the papers as well.
Friends, I don't need friends.
And these papers are far less cryptic than the guards' papers, and they basically list off each door and why they were there. The locksmith's door to prevent people from coming in, the mini paths to, if they get past, to make them lost and probably kill them and add them to the stock of undead to protect the place. The blood canvas door was mainly used as a distraction because you could go around it. You guys didn't figure that out. The dark hall had a strobe effect to stun people, and there was something they made in there that would attack you when the lights came on, so you'd be stunned and attacked repeatedly until you died. No mention of the dragon. Mentions how several guards stayed here for life positions to help protect the place, guard it, and keep the acid wash flowing for many, many years. This stuff is very, very old.
So there was a rave hall, and we didn't get to go there.
There was no rave hall. And it lists the names of the guards that you already knew from the journals, how they were there their entire lives. They stayed there. You only know one, Udman, because I didn't make the others. You know, they stayed there their entire lives to guard this place because it was necessary for the deep dwarves, first elves, and gray men to continue living, to keep whatever this is locked. And the thing that is locked is very, very ancient dwarvish script. You can just barely make it out. The base underlying words would be fiend, devil, and black hand, and a name that you can't really read.
Okay, we may have just unleashed a fucking fiend.
No, because they used this to keep the fiend in.
And they list the last lock. The last lock is a large gelatinous cube that has been peppered down with the acid wash to keep it still and keep it over the seam to make sure nothing could break it.
Well,
What did you say this? It was called the Black Hand?
Black Hand was the thing you got. There's a name, but you can't really read it.
so Joe, you go sit down there. We're gonna bring you
I
food.
don't think that's gonna work.
Joe, I'm sorry,
Alaric.
but this is the only way.
Alaric, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Mhm.
These guys, I'm letting these guys do what their job needs to be done. Me, I'm just kind of staying off to the side, trying to mind my own business because
Alright.
this is clearly way over my head.
I assume these three are in here reading all this shit, talking to each other.
Yeah.
You, put yourself wherever you want. You feel another very slight vibration underneath your feet. And the lights in the room kind of flash for a moment.
Me or all of us?
You. They're in another room that it connects to.
Do we feel that?
Off here. You're not. You're above it.
He said it's a slight vibration.
And like you feel this
that's
slight
so bad.
vibration,
It's like-
and the lights kind of fade for a moment, and you hear this knock, very, very heavy. Another
You
one.
wanna yell or
Another knock. What are you doing?
I like
I'm
how the
gonna
music kind of matched up with that.
I know, right?
I'm going to try to
You hear this?
contact... I'm going to try and contact using the Mark of Mercury to contact the fiend that I'm connected to. and see if it has anything that it's going to say. Because if
Make
this is
a
fiend,
religion
it's
check.
close.
Make a religion check.
Well, you don't know it's a fiend. We kind of haven't told you that yet.
Bad at religion. And I'll add the 1d8, right?
You can. 17. You kind of focus for a moment, gripping the mark as... I don't have stone in my room to knock on. And
Why
you
not,
kind of...
bro? You're such a bad DM.
I know, I don't have rocks to make noises with.
you want a Foley artist? What's going on?
I wish. You hear in the back of your mind a whisper, Black Hand.
Black.
No! Wings. Abyss. That's all you hear.
Okay.
The second thing I'm gonna do is I'll just draw my sword and I'll just say, "Hey guys, something's going on over here. Get out of here."
You might want to get away from the seals.
Yeah, it's probably gonna pop.
Yeah, so I just start running back into the room.
As you turn, you hear another very, very loud knock. And then once more, steam escapes upward as the giant stone disc, about 25 feet thick, flies directly up into the ceiling, crushing it and being lodged there. And you see nothing but a very deep, dark hole where no light penetrates. Okay, you die. Leper, get on in here!
Hey!
There he is! And you feel this malice fill the air. Almost this wave of
My
dark
sword.
dark black, dark blue, and light blue light kind of fill the room for a moment in waves.
Black light. Okay.
I take out
I said
the
black,
locket of the light
blue,
thief.
dark blue. Okay.
I take out the locket of the light thief and I open it so that the light go away.
Okay. The entire room becomes pitch black. Do you keep it
Really
open?
Screwed us.
No, it closes.
Okay. It
Yeah,
closes,
but,
the lights slowly
when
fade
the,
back, and as the lights come back on, you see a very large wing kind of pressed up against the side here, about the size of all four of you, and another one on the other side slam into the stone and begin lifting upward.
You're fucking retards. You guys know that?
Can't say that on stream!
Aren't we glad that I healed all of us to full health?
Yeah.
And you see this skinny...
Oh, it's Frog's furry art.
You see this skinny... stream's canceled. Stream's canceled.
Alright.
You see this decrepit figure with pitch black skin unfurl these giant wings that presses itself out, large glowing horns spinning back along its head, kind of goat-like legs and facial features, and the wings kind of emit this slowly waving pattern of dark blue and light blue, and it pulls its entire body out, and you see it reach down in and pull this extremely, I don't know how to say it, this very, very long, twisted black iron sword that pieces of it are kind of floating, emitting this gaseous blue light that kind of keeps it together, and it pulls it out, and it stands at the side.
Shoot it.
Okay, make an attack roll.
I have advantage because it doesn't notice us.
Yep.
We know your weakness.
25.
It's our rocket saw.
25.
Is it wearing metal armor?
It is not wearing any armor. Its skin is pitch and reflects very little light, just enough to where you can see the creases and folds.
I'll shoot it twice.
Okay.
That day.
Okay.
29 hit?
29 hits, 15 does not.
10. Don't get sneak attack.
You
Do
have advantage because of a hiding creature. You're attacking from hidden.
29.
29, that's... Okay.
We should
Your crossbow
definitely kill
bolt.
this thing if we can.
Your crossbow bolt flies into it, and it comes back, does not seem to move. Your two arrows fly directly into its body, get lodged, and it kind of pulls them out slowly and drops them on the ground. And you see it turn its head towards you, both of its eyes, almost a small flame,
Hey.
and it takes
Oh,
a
fuck.
step. It takes a
'Cause
step,
Next time,
and it begins walking this way.
Next time,
And I need all of
we
you.
make sure not to unleash the demon.
All of you make wisdom saving throws.
Oh.
Yay. Yay.
Ooh, I failed that.
Oh, it's a DC 20. Okay.
I
You're the only one who's not afraid.
Roger, Alaric, and Mark, you feel this unnatural fear fill your body. Your muscles lock up and you begin sweating profusely. Gree, you got the stupid smile on your face.
Wait, hold up.
Cold damage, saving throws against frightened, so you have 24. So, Alaric and Roger, you feel this primal fear well up
wait
inside
a minute,
you.
I think I have advantage.
No, you don't! You maybe. I don't know. Either way, you didn't pass. You didn't pass. You got a 6.
I know I didn't, but I think the sword does. Let's see.
The sword passes.
So, the sword is unafraid.
The sword passes. Let me see. If
I
I can
finally
find it.
remembered my abilities.
But keep going. I know I didn't pass, so just keep going.
Mark and Alaric, no, not Mark. Roger and Alaric, you feel this primal fear well up inside you, as if
This
you're
is the
looking
third
at.
time you've said that.
I know, and I'm gonna keep saying it. And
You felt this primal fear.
as you look upon this figure, you feel like it overshadows you by leaps and bounds in terms of its age, power, and connection to the world. And your muscles lock up and you freeze in place. Gree, you're still smiling like an idiot. Mark, you kind of step back a bit, but you kind of shake yourself off as you stare at this figure.
I just killed my father, so I'm not smiling.
You're frowning, and
Gree
it's
and I are on opposite sides of.
and
He's
it's-
too stupid. I'm
and it's
not
walking.
stupid.
It's slowly walking towards the exit.
What's that about the
You're-
end justifying the
you're
means?
paralyzed.
I know.
So, Gree, are you attacking it again?
Well, I don't think we've justified the means yet.
That's kind of the point.
Do you have language over there, buddy?
It is not paying any mind to you.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot again.
Okay, make an attack roll. Both hit.
Does that is it like taking damage?
It appears to be taking damage, but not nearly as much as you think it should. They're kind of just
It's a
scraping
magic-
its skin. I know.
It has resistance against magical weapons. Fuck.
I'm gonna cast gravity surge.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Right here.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Vesper.
Yeah. Give me
As its
that.
eyes make contact or make connection with yours. You pass. And the spell goes off.
Like it works.
Yeah, it's the gravity surge is there.
Okay. Well then, can someone
Is
draw
it
the,
affected?
the square?
The real question.
You gonna draw the square, Vesper?
I thought someone else was gonna do it, but
Just
thought
wait here
someone
for
else was
5 minutes.
Gonna do
I
it.
said can someone, so
I need the
I
shape.
got it. Don't worry.
Okay. You see whatever dust and particle are in the room kind of just shift into the area you create and begin vibrating and then sticking to the ground very violently. And it is going to teleport.
Can I counterspell that?
It's not a spell. You see its form completely vanish and then reappear in black and blue smoke. And it's going to make an attack against you, Vesper. 30.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You take that.
Can I have that for me?
That is 26. A lot.
It's not
26
26.
plus the
no,
plus.
no, it's not. Unless he has advantage for some.
Oh,
Alright,
so
it's
15 plus 7. 15 plus 7.
22.
22
Yeah.
damage. As this
I
blade,
realized it was
this
much-
blade swings through you, and you feel it cut not only your physical self, but your metaphysical self. And it
Do you want
begins.
us to roll initiative?
You can.
We don't have turns, so
Now
when's the
roll
end of the
initiative.
turn? When are they gonna be unfrightened? And
Now.
Paralyzed.
About now, when you're getting hit.
Okay.
I think my ability
okay.
doesn't work more
Go
than
ahead and get
once
rid of
per day,
my
so-
initiative on there so I can re-roll it because I'm
Just,
still on.
just. No, if you just click and re-roll, it'll.
No, I
Yeah.
just want to make sure.
Okay.
All right,
Because
Alaric.
even in my game, when you guys do that, it still
Also,
messes
I'm
everything
gonna
up.
go to the bathroom real quick.
Alaric, you become unfrozen.
I become unfrozen, and I can hit it with my sword.
Mm-hmm.
And I turned it on, so it's empowered. Let's see what I can do. God, I'm going to. This is a bad idea. This is
It's-
all a bad idea.
And
Yeah.
it was all your.
What do you mean it was my fault?
I said, this is probably a bad idea.
17
miss.
misses, 12 misses. You swing twice. It kind of pulls itself back.
Yeah. So, I'm still in its range. So if I move, I'm gonna take a reaction attack, aren't I?
Mm-hmm. It is about 18 feet tall. Very skinny.
Yeah.
The blade.
And what is this? Is this a wall? What is this? Here?
It's a 15-foot rise.
Rise. Okay. So if I move back, would I have half covered then, or is it tall enough that
It's tall. It's tall enough to see over and reach over it.
Okay, so it's a 15-foot rise, and it's how tall?
It is like 18, 19 feet tall.
So just barely then. Okay.
I have an idea, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
It's not gonna work.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
not
move
gonna
over
work.
there.
All right, it's gonna make a reaction attack.
That's fine.
However, it's going to use sweeping attack. But
Oh.
I didn't put that in yet.
Who does that hit?
Okay.
Natural
No
one.
one.
Hey.
It swings its blade through all of you.
And I duck like the Matrix.
You slide on your knees underneath. Its face still has not moved.
And then I'll use my bonus action to shoot it. Hope to God I hit. Oh, those guys are in the way. I can't do that then. Never mind. Alright, that's it.
Agree.
I drink an enlarged potion first.
Okay. I need to make it
Make
bigger.
me big. What do I have? My spear. Yes. Is this frog? Is this guy immune to poison?
You don't know.
You don't know.
This is specific because my thing is poison. Yeah, I don't.
Well, you don't
want
know.
to. I don't want
You
to roll
don't.
the damage.
You don't know if
Don't
he's immune
know.
to poison.
Okay. Bonus action, dodge, and I'm gonna right there. That's my turn.
Okay. Mark.
That's where it's gone.
No, I'm not.
Nope.
Oh.
I just got back. So, well, casting a spawn earlier made it look at me funny. So I'm gonna do it again.
You can move. It already used its attack or reaction attack.
Okay. Yeah. I might actually run for once ever. And just go way over here. That's yes, that is 50 feet. Okay. Yeah. It's my action. And then huh. Yeah, about that.
Yeah, about that.
Yep. That's it.
All right.
Actually, wait, no, I can't use that. I don't have the mind. That's it.
All right. Agree. It turns to you, and it's going to multi-attack you. 15.
It's a plus 12. by the way.
Sorry. I was gone. Was attacking me?
Yeah, 15 doesn't hit.
No.
16.
No. No.
18.
18 hits. Yeah.
You take that.
Fuck. Yeah.
As it slices through you, you dodge the first two swipes. Its face still completely blank and expressionless. And
Was
then-
that like legendary?
No, that was his action.
Okay.
Roger.
Oh, God fucking, God damn it, God damn it. One of these is gonna be the Australian Mirror. The second one is.
Okay. 21 hits, 29 hits.
Sneak attack. And he has to make a DC 14,
That's-
I think it is, for the Australian
That-
Mirror.
Hold on. It's
That's good for a total on that damage frog.
Yep.
You can have
Yep.
Yeah.
The Astralium arrow. What DC? Whiz
Isn't
or
it
spellcasting modifier when he
It's 50.
doesn't really cast spells. So
Yeah, the damage is 50.
So it makes a big beat.
Yep.
Beat.
the arrow hits its chest and it seems to pierce it more than your other arrows were, but it pulls it out and drops it to the ground.
Fuck you.
And
And that's my turn.
It's going to use legendary action to
Actually, I'm
attack
gonna
you.
teleport 15 feet in the air.
Okay, and it's going to attack you still.
Yeah, yeah. I
Natural 1,
know. Yes.
14, natural 20.
I
I'm rolling bad. I'm rolling
How do
bad.
you think I felt at the beginning of this session? Jesus. I got like all the nat ones this session, I feel like.
28. Having that to 14.
The blade swings 3 times as you float upward. The last one cleaving right through you, but doesn't move your physical body. All right, Alaric.
Alright, I'm gonna run up. Right there. I can hit it from there, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna run up first. I'm gonna use the Mark of Mercury. It doesn't say if it's an action, reaction, or anything. I'm gonna assume it's a reaction to choose a damage type, become resistant to that damage type. So I choose slashing,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna swing twice and shoot once. So 19,
19
17.
misses, 17 misses,
Oh.
15.
You have advantage, so I'm on the other
Advantage?
side, right?
Oh, that's right. So the 23 does hit.
So 23. Yeah, 23 does it. You roll the exact same damage.
Alright, so the
15.
23 hits, and then hand cannon.
25 hits.
So pop,
And it hits
pop,
me,
pop.
right?
That's not
No,
the
no.
it's not the sniper. The sniper goes through
That's
people.
15-foot cone.
It's blocked by his body.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm also not within 15 feet of him because it's
Yeah.
fucking fat.
Alright, that's me.
End of your
Does
turn.
does Durandal, because it's made out of a god, do any additional damage?
It does not seem to be piercing through him as much as the other people's weapons. The only thing you saw that really went through him was the Astralium, but even then, it didn't do too much to him. He's going to use Abyssal Presence as a legendary action. All of you make whiz saves.
No!
I'll make it
Fail,
eventually.
fail, pass.
What if I'm just not looking at him?
You're looking at him.
I might
Frog,
start
if I-
looking away from him, huh?
Frog, if I get rid of the frightened, am I still paralyzed?
No, but you passed, so.
I know. I have a thing that can
But
do that.
Roger, Alaric, and Mark, you feel your bodies
Everybody
lock up
else
again.
failed.
Gree, you're the only one who isn't
I am the
afraid
only
still.
one.
You're just so upset you had to kill your papa. It's your
Okay.
turn.
Can
You know what? I'm gonna try and grapple.
Okay. 16.
20, natural 20.
Alright, he is currently
Grapple the
grappled.
god.
You
I'm going to
pull him
I'm
around
gonna
his
do the
wings.
Same thing. I'm gonna shove him prone though.
Okay.
This
13.
Is, I don't think this is the one hit.
I am rolling so bad!
You
What the
knocked-
fuck?
You knocked the giant fiend prone.
You full Nelson his wings and slam his face into the ground.
So when he's prone, he has disadvantage on all attacks. He cannot get up because he is grappled. He has to get out of the grapple first.
Or teleport.
Or I don't know if he can do that.
Yeah, you
But
can.
Yeah, you
probably.
Remember
Probably.
Gallows did it. End of your turn?
Yeah. No. Bonus action. Bonus action. Punch twice. I'll spend
Okay.
a point. 20.
20 hits.
I have advantage because he's prone and I'm grappling him. That's a 9. Probably it's gonna be half a 9. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna try and stun him.
Did you say
Alright.
punch twice?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the second one. Okay.
Legendary resistance.
About so. Punch him one more time. That's
Jesus Christ.
You punch the floor and you feel your bones creak and you realize you don't have bones.
and then I'm gonna move 30 feet right here and drag him into the wall with
Okay.
me.
Okay, end of your turn.
That's my turn. What well do?
Sucks you in. Mark stunned. He is going to teleport.
Bitch. Bitch.
And he's going to attack Mark with
Still prone.
advantage. Okay, he's going to stand
prone.
up.
Okay. Fucking hell, man. I'm trying, guys.
We just have to pull him back to that thing, that hole in the ground.
22,
He's just
Mark.
gonna teleport out if that happens.
And it's a crit, so
No, it's
That's
not.
not a crit.
yeah,
You're strained.
if you're paralyzed,
You're not
I'm
paralyzed. You're
Yes, he
restrained.
is. He's just
I'm
frightened,
yeah.
frightened and paralyzed. So you take that amount of damage as the blade slices directly through you, but doesn't move your body. And he can't multi-tech
Dead?
because he had to move or get up.
I'm doing math. That's 40. I'm not dead, but
Not good.
how
Maybe
does
you should
7
take
health?
some of those healing
how does
potions
7
though.
health sound?
Roger stunned. Alaric, Gree, your turn again.
Fuck. Oh, oh, right.
You're in the well.
The gravity well's gone because he's.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, I got hit, so
Con save.
I think. What does
No, it doesn't get rid of
Paralyzed
con,
doesn't get rid of it.
but he got hit, so make a con check.
And you're gonna need to roll like a natural 20 to get.
Yeah,
25?
con check or
Just a big
save?
20.
save.
save.
Con save save.
Why does it have to be a 25?
Because it's either 10 or half the damage, whichever is larger.
And you're gonna a lot more than that damage.
And the gravity well fades around you. Your turn, Gree.
Alright, hold on.
The
Come on.
damage was only a 40 though, so
What? I thought you had 50.
no, it's 40.
Okay.
So
it was-
half the
Needed,
damage.
needed to roll 20. So.
Yeah, 20. I'm just saying I
Still
could have
failed.
got.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that 20 gets it no matter what. So
Is moving an ally still half movement?
yes.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna move on.
Man, Gree's the MVP of this fight.
He's the only one with high enough wisdom to actually kind of make the saves.
I'm gonna
Bizarrely enough.
grab Mark and like toss him across the room.
Okay. He's like a action figure not moving. Where you toss
Yeah.
him.
Towards this way.
Okay, make a strength check with advantage. Athletic check
I
with
don't know,
advantage.
guys. I think I like Gree.
Big,
don't even know what's going
big
on.
Gree, big Gree, big Gree.
Survive
13.
this fight? Oh man.
I'll say you take a bludgeoning damage, so 1 bludgeoning damage as you slam into the ground.
Okay.
Should have been a D6.
Would you say that took like an attack?
That would count as an grabbing him and throwing him. That'd be an action.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Big
Well,
Gree,
oh.
come on!
I don't know if I can do anything else.
Big
I
wait,
wish I had.
if you hang on, if you were to grab me and use me like a hammer,
No,
my
I'm not-
sword, right? Just
No.
use me like a bludgeoning instrument. Because I can take the damage.
I have bludgeoning instrument. Oh, you know what I can do? I can take one of my fucking dragon's breath. I'm gonna take some dragon's breath.
Dragon's belly.
Dragon's belly, sorry.
I'll just start doing drugs in the middle of the fight.
Yeah.
All right. Do you remember what that does, or I gotta find it?
No, you gotta find it. I meant to write them.
Dragon's
down,
belly.
but
You dip your tongue, sense of adrenaline. Add temp HP equal to your level plus your proficiency bonus, and plus 1 AC for 1 minute.
Okay.
So
that's-
temp HP, your level
good.
plus proficiency, and plus 1 AC.
The other one like halves my movement, which I absolutely do not want. So temp HP it's 10 plus. What's my 4? So
Gree is so lucky he can't get addicted. You know how many con saves he'd have to make?
and I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna run far away from him because I don't want to be near him. That's my turn.
Reaction. He didn't use his reaction, so reaction to attack you.
I wasn't. He has a far reach. Fuck. All right.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
18.
18 misses.
'Cause
no,
that plus-
18 hits.
You take 24 damage. Slices right through you as you run backward. Alright, end of your turn?
Yeah.
Mark, you're T-posing on the ground, and then your body unlocks and you can stand up. You're prone.
Well. I have 6 health. So
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah.
can try and take a healing potion from my.
I don't. Can I rustle through his stuff and see if I can find a healing
I'm
potion?
just
You'd have-
standing there like.
You'd have to stand, which would be an action, and then ruffle through his stuff would be bonus action.
Standing is
That's
not an
fine.
action.
Oh, standing's your half your
I do
movement.
my
Yeah,
movement.
no, not movement. So yeah, you can still drink it.
Yes. So
out their stuff and get one?
Make an investigation check.
It's just like right there in my chest pocket.
I'll get it.
You get 35 knives.
I'll take one off my list.
And you can drink it.
44 plus 4.
Oh, sorry, I was gonna say which one. And I'll slip 2 gold in his pocket.
That's not enough to pay for it.
I don't know how much it costs.
Oh, well, like 180 gold.
Okay, I'll drop
Don't.
Into your
Don't
turn.
worry about that.
We're-
2 platinum. in
He's counting out the gold.
um,
Into your turn.
well, I die if I get hit again, but
You still got a couple of
I
feet.
still
of
have an
movement.
action and a bonus action.
No, you don't.
Bonus action to
You-
rifle
you use
A
through.
bonus
Bonus
action.
action.
My bad.
Yeah,
Use your bonus action.
You can still move. Preferably
still-
far away.
You can
from
move 5
Do I
feet.
still have an action?
Drinking is a bonus action in our game, so looking through his stuff would be an action, so no.
Oh, okay.
Just move back 5 feet.
Move
Get
back
behind
your.
me.
I'll say I'm gonna move behind the big guy, or beside the big guy.
We might need a run, fellas.
That may, in fact, be on the table here.
Isn't it so convenient? You got the running lantern. His turn.
It takes 5 fucking minutes.
It does. It opens instantly. It takes 5 minutes to close. Gree, you see his wings unfurl, about double his body length, and he rushes towards you very quickly.
I have a feeling that this guy could probably see into the astral plane or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
And
But that-
3 attacks on you. 27,
Yep.
31,
No!
17.
17 does not hit.
You take 15 damage and 17 damage.
I might be down. 15. Well, how much did you say?
15 and 17.
15 plus 17. 32.
Yeah, I'm down. But I
Two-
come back up with. Oh wait.
Potion of Rebirth? How long has it been
Well,
since you
that-
drank
yeah,
one of
but-
those?
Did you take
yeah,
one of those
no,
potions?
I had one left.
Yeah,
I
he
had one
hasn't
left.
used. He hasn't gone down in a while.
Alright. Alright, I go down and I come back up with
Two
one-
strikes across your body. Your legs buckle and your eyes blink open, and you ready yourself again. And he kind of
Fuck.
cocks his head at you.
Wasn't I dodging? No.
No, that was way
No, I
earlier.
did not. Yeah, I don't know why I still have that up.
So
And bonus
Fuck
action.
me.
I'm gonna open the lantern when it comes back around to my.
Bonus action. He is going to.
Kill me. Come on, do it. Don't be a pussy.
He can't attack as a bonus action.
Kill me, do it, don't be a pussy. Grease
No.
screams.
Just
He's
go to
not.
the big city.
He's not gonna summon things. Roger, you unfreeze. It's.
Fuck. Fuck. Twice.
26 hits, 24 hits.
Sneak attack.
How's he looking, Frog? Is he looking
Uh,
damaged?
I drop
What
another
do you
healing
think?
potion.
No. No.
I drop another healing potion by Mark's feet. You owe me a lot of gold for that. And then I just drink as a bonus action.
Whiskey or healing potion?
Whiskey.
Alaric, you unfreeze. Your body unlocks, and you see Green almost fall. You're when you guys are paralyzed, you can still see everything. You just can't blink.
I figured that's how.
My eyes are very dry.
Yep, your eyes are dry. You see Gree almost fall, and then ready himself. Gree looks rough,
Great.
and he
Roger,
looks fine.
Roger, do you have another enlarged potion?
Yes, I do.
Give it to me.
No, we're leaving, boys. Guys,
Are we
Give it to
leaving?
me.
we gotta
Yeah,
run.
we are. Give it to me.
Say we gotta run.
You're gonna have to fucking think it. I can get it. I can get
Yeah,
it
so
all.
I grab the healing potion. That's a bonus action.
Healing
Yep.
or enlarge?
Enlarge, sorry, enlarge.
You owe me for this.
Oh god, this better work. Gree, I know you're big, and this is why I have to do this. I use. Oh god. Okay. So that was an action, right?
Give it to me.
To
No, hang on, that
if
was
he
an action, right?
to give it to you, rifling through his stuff is, but he gave it to you. He could give it to you.
Okay, so that's no actions.
Free action.
Free action. Okay. I use my horseman's helmet to summon my horse, and I feed it the enlarged potion.
Okay. The ghost horse gets bigger.
I'm going to get over here, and I'm going to tell Gree to get on the horse. First of all. Second of
I will
all,
not fit on the horse.
It's enlarged
Yeah.
now. You will.
Yeah, that does not work. He's
That does
like
not-
1,000,000 pounds. It does not work.
Frog, will it work?
Do you know how much Gree weighs?
Gree can teleport.
Or you can't. Oh, that's right. I
can.
fucking forgot that you could teleport.
You can take that back if you'd like. That was a lot of
Yeah,
waste.
I forgot that he could teleport.
That's a lot of waste, and the
I
horse
haven't-
couldn't carry him.
Sir, could you
Yeah.
give me back my enlarged potion?
Yeah, he didn't. He
Take
didn't.
your large
Scratch
potion.
all that.
Yeah, scratch all that. I forgot
I'll
that
help you guys a little bit here.
I need to.
Time
distract him,
reverses.
though. That's
It
the
was a
thing.
good start.
Are we
Yeah.
leaving?
We're leaving.
Yes,
Don't worry, but we need to
leaving.
distract it enough that Greek can get out.
No, you can teleport.
I can
Nerva.
teleport
Yeah,
Okay.
he's fine.
He won't take
So-
a reaction to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action. If this thing is in the astral plane with us, to swipe at it.
Okay.
Are we using the carriage?
Agree.
Yeah, we are.
I figured
first,
we would.
first thing first, I teleport over here.
Yep.
Alaric, make your action a dash action so that you can get through.
You could literally
into
just.
the-
You could literally, as you teleport, just like push Alaric over.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna hold an action for dash.
All right. Mark.
You know, like,
Okay, so I'm turning on the lantern. We're all getting in the carriage.
All right. You flick some fire between your fingers and light the wick. The
So-
room seems to pull in on itself and become light blue as very familiar scene before you. The same time veins everywhere, the infinite blue space. You see the figure's face kind of disappear as it forms, and you see this very, very fancy black carriage pulled by these spectral horses pull up very, very quickly, almost instantaneously, and the doors open wide.
So, do we have any
Get
reason
on
to ever go to Thala ever again, or can we just go back to the big one, big city?
You guys hop in. Where are you going?
We gotta
Big
take care of this town, but anyways,
We don't
what do you guys
need
want
to
to
take
do?
care
Where do
of
you,
this
where do you go?
This town is fucked.
can we go pick up what's his face?
We made a deal. We'll go. We made a deal.
Okay.
The lantern is infinite use. Only fits 8
Really
people, though.
infinite use.
Fits 8
Yeah.
people.
Well,
We'll
it
go to
has.
town.
I'm assuming Gree takes up 2 slots.
Yeah, Grease right now takes up 2 slots.
Wait,
Yeah,
that's 5 people, so we're good.
Yeah, we'll have to go to the town.
Pick up your spy ring, friend.
Probably lasts for an hour.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are in the carriage teleporting to Thala?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
the carriage doors close and the horse, an invisible figure, like, cracks the whip and the horses rear and begin pulling. And as they do, you see the face of the figure kind of pull through into the astral plane and kind of just watch you go, and it wipes what appears to be
Do I
blood
get
from its
time to
lip.
Swipe at it with my sword?
You're in the carriage. It's not right next to you. It's just peering
Can't
through.
Just reach out and poke at it.
No,
Can I
Like
shoot
an
it?
angry old man.
no. It's peering through, and it seems to wipe what appears to be blood
I
off its
flip
lip.
it off like an
and
angry driver.
It gives a bit of a nod as you vanish, and almost instantly, like traveling through the Stargate, you guys arrive in the town square of Thala.
I instantly run to.
Well, I'm gonna s- I'm gonna snuff
The
out
the
candle real
lan
quick.
the
do
lantern
not
on a
snuff
small
that out.
lamppost.
Do not snuff that shit out.
You can
I'll be
you have
right
to you have to douse it to get out. So
You have to
Oh.
get
Yeah.
out, and then
Oh.
yeah.
Alright,
That's
start it
not
back up. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I run to.
as fast as your big legs can carry you.
I'll use the speed thing on my boots if I have to.
Make
It
a
lasts for 10 minutes.
make a perception check at disadvantage. The town is very sleepy
5.
and quiet, and you don't see a lot of people in the streets as per usual.
I'm gonna use the earpiece to say,
Okay, say it in
What did you
You
even
couldn't
say?
understand that, Joe.
"Get Philly."
Philly. Okay.
Maybe. And I'll run to the
5 to,
the
I
general
can get
store.
one more
whatever.
person.
You bust into the general
How
store.
many
You
more
see
people can we carry? We
Okay,
have
one more person.
Philly, Skies, and one more person. You see Ulysses at the counter. Hey, Roger.
Uh,
Ulysses.
Hey Ulysses, I'm really sorry. Are you in ooze?
What?
Or are you? I'm running upstairs.
All right, I'm gonna go to the guardhouse and find the guard
No.
captain, see if I can bring her.
No,
along.
we're all staying
No.
together, Alaric.
Yeah,
Sit in the carriage.
Heal.
Make an animal handling check.
Possible recruit. Possible recruit.
Yeah. You see. Roger, you book it down the spiral staircase immediately. See Skaz passing out drinks, and Philly in the corner with the members of the Red Runners.
Because I'm like 10 times speed right now.
like
grabbed
like
Scott by the
Quicksilver.
I grabbed Scott by the chest. I run over, grab Philly, and I run back out.
Oh, hey, run out!
No, tell everyone else to leave real quick. Like, tell them
Yeah,
tell
you
them
might
to
want
go.
to get the fuck out of here, everyone, please.
Like you run in, grab them, run out, and you poke your head, leave, and run back out, and you are back
Can
at
I
the.
grab Ulysses too, like on the way out? Can I carry all of them?
Yeah, Ulysses isn't a huge for half work. You kind of put Ulysses under your arm, and you just Linkara running back towards the town center, and you make another perception check with disadvantage. And Gree, Alaric, and Mark, you can also make one.
A perception check
Yep.
with disadvantage. Okay.
No, you don't, but Roger did.
I'm going a million miles an hour.
Gree and just Gree. You notice this town's very sleepy. A lot of people don't move out throughout it unless they're working, and it's kind of late at night. But you see a figure that matches the form of the mayor, kind of skulking about near the docks, boarding a ship. And Roger appears. Is like 120 feet away. Mark.
All right, I will
and Mark,
run 60 feet and then teleport to him.
All right. Just as Roger is appearing, you see Gree run and teleport off towards the docks.
I'll go join him. I'll drop all three of them by the thing and just say, stay.
I'm gonna start explaining what happened to.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop out, start knocking on doors and getting people out.
Okay. Roger and Gree, you speed towards the docks instantly, and you see what appears to be the mayor, hooded, cloaked, boarding a ship that is completely devoid of life. He's like up on the ship, and you're just like at the gangplank.
I'm going a million miles an hour, and I can teleport, so...
And he turns as you guys appear, running towards him, and he has the same familiar yellow eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill him.
Okay, attack. Make an attack.
Actually, wait, no.
I'm gonna grab
no,
one.
wait.
I'll get him off the ship.
Okay. Make a grapple check.
20.
He has very low stats in this body.
I swear if he gets above it, good. I grapple him and I jump off the ship.
Okay. You're currently holding this rotund, short man. Looks like the mayor from Timmy Turner from Fairly Odd Parents.
I just stab him a bunch.
Okay. Agree. What are you doing?
So we got sneak
I didn't
attack.
want you to kill him. I didn't want you to kill him. I didn't want you to...
Why? I mean, I don't think he's dead yet.
That's his dad.
I say as I stab him in the neck.
You repeatedly stab the body, and the yellow light fades, and he falls, slumps out of your hand. The skin turning to ooze. Alright, you guys rush back to the town square.
But there's also the other guy, the half-orc.
And you guys are... Alaric, you have rounded up people. Mark, you've explained the situation. People are kind of gathering their things in a panic, and the guards are kind of trying to calm them and asking you what's going on, but you explain to them, and they begin helping people move. Mark, everyone gathers back at where Mark is. What are you guys doing?
Before
just kick me out. Hang on.
Before we go into the astral plane, I'm going to use my tattoo to contact everyone I can.
The ghost, any member of the Broken Eye, basically.
Yeah.
Kind of released a fiend.
We kind of released a fiend by killing my father. It's in the city of Thela, under the city, in the sewers, pretty far down. Yeah.
I'm guessing you like send this message, stop talking, send this message, stop talking, just over and over again, so no one has time to reply to you. Alaric, what are you doing?
Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm just gathering as many people as I possibly can,
Yep.
trying to get them out of the city faster and faster.
Yeah, people are gathered, the guards are helping, you're back at the square, I assume.
Find the guard captain and just trying to explain the situation as fast as possible, and then... I don't know, she was pretty useful, so I'll tell her to get in the cart.
Make a persuasion check.
I have to.
We don't have enough room.
We're taking Skaz
Yeah, we
with
do.
us. No, we don't.
Yeah, we've got you. All of us count as 5. Plus, yeah.
3 counts as 2 right now.
Skaz, plus one other, the other guy that you guys brought.
Philly, Ulysses, Skaz, Mark, Roger. That's
you bring
an Alaric.
Ulysses along?
I mean, I just kind of brought him along as like a courtesy to get him a little bit out, quicker. He can fuck off.
Okay, so you just take him out of the building.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm just telling the guard lady to get in the fucking carriage. That's 8 total.
You might want to talk to Philly and see if he's blue-eyed or whatever.
Yellow.
Yellow-eyed.
Philly had yellow eyes before, so.
Oh, well then never mind then.
Can we really do?
The guard
Don't kill
captain.
Phil.
You know what? She's gonna stay and help her people escape. She was hired for this purpose, and she's gonna stay.
All right. Well, I just kind of explained to her. If you find yourself out of the city, if you guys survive, make it to like just
Fortitude.
Yeah, Fortitude, and just jump in.
Join me.
Yeah.
You're cool. Join me. All right. You meet back up with the rest. Is Ulysses coming, or are you just leaving him in the city?
I'll just tell him to get the fuck out as quickly as you can.
Okay. He begins gathering
has
his
it-
things.
Has it been an hour yet, though?
No. You guys transported
he have
here
yellow eyes?
instantly. Ulysses had yellow eyes before too. He's a half-orc.
Fucking bitch.
The mayor had
we're going.
like, brown. All right. You light the candle. You light the candle, and the carriage pulls up very quickly. You push everyone in. Gree takes up a lot of the seats. Someone's sitting in his lap.
Hello
Can
there, Mark.
anyone ride on top?
No. You would get thrown off into the astral plane.
What do we like see as we start to ride away for like a split second we see of the rest of the world?
This town or the astral plane?
The town.
You see people gathering their things quickly and going towards the docks to board ships.
Okay.
Oh,
like, what
we should probably told the captain of our ship to leave.
He probably will get the message that everyone's running away.
Yeah.
And as the invisible figure holding the whips cracks and the horses rear and begin trotting towards Jidal, you guys see off in the distance a black figure within the astral plane watching as you vanish.
I
And
flip him off again.
that is how far? It's 150 miles, so that's like a minute. You guys are just in Stargate for a minute.
And it's a chopper.
You guys are in a Stargate for a minute, and you appear in the market central of Jadal, and everyone piles out of the carriage as the light is snuffed out.
We should have probably gone to what's his face. He's kind of the king, with magnate, whatever.
Yeah, let's go.
You guys would
Okay.
remember the magnate
I
is
pushed
currently
Oz.
He's on.
the magnate is currently in Biotin, dealing with your
Yeah.
cousins.
Yeah, this is more important than my cousins. We push Skaz and whoever else we had in the cart out, and we go to Biotin.
I don't know where that is.
Oh,
It's right
it's
here.
down. It's straight down.
Right
but
here. That's
yeah,
like
I
2
got.
minutes.
I better go with you guys because you guys don't know how to talk to people.
All right,
It's not the point.
you guys.
I'll stick together no matter what.
You
I
guys.
mean, there's someone else in charge of the city that we could talk to, but okay.
Kedani is gone. Thelma's gone. The magnate is gone. You don't know who would be next in charge, but you guys.
Wait. Before we leave,
Is there a child?
There is an orphan,
guys-
and he has all your stuff.
what are you guys trying to explain the situation to, like, our people who are still here?
I already did.
Yeah, you might want to tell him to like explain it to Fortitude.
Yeah, I'll contact I again and be like, tell people about
Gree!
the scene that's
Gree!
coming out of.
What did you say?
There's a.
What did you do? What did you do?
Fiend. We released a fiend accidentally, kind of, not really. We didn't know about it until after it got released.
Know about-
Gree, do not hang up on me again.
Huh?
Do not hang up on me again.
We're in Jahalde right now.
Yes, I realize that. What do you mean you released a fiend?
I mean, you know how I'm not human.
Yes,
well,
Gree.
The thing that created me was the weight pinning a fiend down, and we killed him, and the fiend got released.
Gree? That sounds about right.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna go get the magnate and bring him back. Yeah.
Who else did we say? We say Philly, right?
You say Philly, Ulysses, and Skazbaron.
Well, although all of them are very confused right now, by the way.
Now, Mark explained what is happening, but they're still confused. But you guys go to Biotin.
I mean, they just went to the astral plane for the first time.
They literally were in Stargate for a minute. Like, they rushed out of their home and business, put in a carriage, through the astral gate, now in the capital of the country they live in, literally kicked out on the street, and all of you guys disappear. But you enter the Stargate once more, whip cracks, and 2 minutes later, you appear in Biotin, And the sight you see is a coastal city on fire.
Oh, good. Is
Yeah,
that where we're gonna end
that sounds about right.
All right, let's go. So I got my sword drawn. Just start walking straight there.
Well, it's on fire because of the siege, and I don't think
You
even-
see Black Sands just like moving people out, gathering things, and torching a few buildings. And you see up near. You guys have never been here, but there is a large like platform where the mayoral building would be, and a large spire. And you see the very, very large heads of a female that looks kind of similar to Roger, and a male with red skin and white hair that looks kind of similar to Roger on pikes.
Oh,
And you see the
that's right,
the magnate, horns flaming, sword drawn, full plate mail, shining with all sorts of jewelry. And
we're all out of breath.
yeah, Kennedy beside him.
I just hop on the horse, get there as fast as I can, right up next to him, and say, "Guys, we kind of fucked up."
How did you get here? Did you join the siege?
No. God, I wish I did. This is beautiful. No. So, long story short, turns out Gree, his dad, was the weight containing an entire fiend, and it tried to take over the world, took over a town. We killed it. It released a fiend.
You released a fiend.
Well,
Yeah,
they were
kind of.
trying to
little
kill an ooze that was slowly taking over a town and then spreading to a city, releasing agents all over the place. We figured it was
What
the
city?
best case scenario.
Thela.
Thela. I don't know how long it's going to be there, but the fiend is out. We tried to take it down, almost killed all of us. We can bring it back to the city immediately, right
Are
now.
there-
About 4 minutes since.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be about.
Are the
It'll be
are the
about a
people
2-minute
evacuating?
ride, trust me.
Are the
Huh?
people evacuating?
Yes, the people are
Thela?
evacuating.
Yes. I let everybody know.
You just see Kennedy behind him, just wide-eyed at this explanation.
Before we left, I went to as many people's houses as I can, riled up the guard, try to get him out. I don't know how long it's gonna go. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I can get you to Jadal in about 2 minutes. Both of you.
Don't ask questions. Just come
We can
on.
get everyone there. As many people as we
Kennedy,
need.
tell Thelma to clean this up. And Kennedy and the magnate join you.
Okay.
All right. Hop in the
I'm
carriage.
still gigantic.
Yeah. Big Gree just like sitting like arms and legs
Like,
folded.
Move a little,
Yeah.
move a little over to the side.
2 minutes in the Stargate
On my
again.
left again.
While we're in the Stargate, I just try and explain the situation better and everything that led up to it. The mayor was controlled by the ooze, all that.
Okay. You guys, are you going back to Thela or Jadal?
No, Jadal.
Okay.
Going back to Thela is a horrible idea.
You guys arrive back in the center at Jadal, and you see Skazbron, Ulysses, and Philly just kind of standing around on the marketplace, and you guys reappear.
Go to I'll point
yeah,
to the
just lead
direction
them to
of.
I can lead them, but
We kind of should stay together. We have more
Yeah.
pressing matters. I'll just point them in the direction and tell them to go there.
To
find it.
Fortitude or where?
yeah,
To
fortitude.
Fortitude, yes.
Okay. They kind of. Philly knows where it is, so he goes. He leads them there.
Yeah, so we just kind of drop off, and I say to start talking to Magnate, like, where do you want us to go? Do we go to your keep? Where do we go? What do we do?
Take me to Thela. I need to see what's going on. I need to see my people.
That's a bad idea, but
That's a.
okay. No, we'll do it. It'll take us.
Yeah.
It'll take us a minute. It'll take us a minute
And we can always just zip away if need be.
if we need to. Yeah. So I just
All right, you guys head back to Thela.
yeah.
All right, you.
Hold on, wait. Can I insight check?
The magnate?
Magnate?
Sure.
Is he like?
He seems to be wanting to know if his people are safe and want to know the gravity of the situation with his own eyes.
Okay. Do you want guards? You like?
We
it's
can
a,
only
it's a
take
big,
8
We
people.
can only take 8 people at a time, so let's just get going.
We're not going to do any fighting. And you
Alright.
guys zip through the astral plane once more, and you arrive in Thela, and people are still scrambling onto ships. A few are pulling out. Your ship is just like now unfurling their sails, but the people are pretty much everyone's running toward the docks, but there is no sign of the creature.
It was in the astral plane.
You guys didn't see it there either. You saw it when you went. You saw it the first time and the
It
second
poked
time.
its head in.
It was down below. Can we drive through the ground?
No, you can drive from the ground. Can't go down. You can go across, but it takes you up when you're underground.
Okay, so can I teleport to the seal?
It is not a teleportation circle.
Yeah, I know it's not. That was the...
And it's also in the roof now. Alright, you guys arrive in Thalal. The magnate kind of steps out and begins talking to the guards and moving people, asking questions. Kedane's kind of just standing there. So you guys fucked up, huh?
A little bit.
You know, like I said before, we thought we were doing something good by getting rid of whoever was controlling the town, and we didn't know the gravity of the situation. We didn't know the information.
Good intentions can have pretty bad consequences.
Yeah, I'm starting to really regret any good intentions I've ever had.
No, I wish Lowell had said something. Annie.
I literally said, this is a bad idea.
I don't really think you did.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Well, I guess we'll begin scouting around. Tell the guards to scout around, and we'll see if we can find any trace of this thing. You said it was
It
tall.
was underground.
You also said it poked itself through the astral plane, huh?
That too.
Yeah.
I don't think it needs to take the stairs, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, there is that one wizard in your city. What was his name?
Vedastus.
Yeah.
Vedastus. He might offer some help here.
Well, I guess we should bring the
if it
magnate
can
back.
Go through the astral plane, it can go through that gate, and maybe it's in Jadal right now. Maybe.
Don't think that could happen.
I mean,
We don't know, but yeah, let's get the magnate and get back. He's seen what he needs to see.
Kedane kind of runs up to and pulls him in, and you guys zip back to Jadal. You guys are just teleporting back and forth and back and forth. You arrive back in Jadal. You guys head towards Vedastus' place.
Yeah.
I like to think that Skaz and all are just barely starting.
They're literally like 25 feet away. Oh hey oh! You guys rush towards Vedastus' place.
Yep.
Yeah.
You open the door and you see Vedastus just sitting there reading.
Can I have those shoes?
Oh yeah, I finished those. They're in the back.
Yeah, we may have released the fiend.
nice.
Can you help us?
Yeah, what?
Oh, hold up. The shoes are important.
We
Pulls the shoes out of the drawer without breaking eye contact and sets them on the counter.
Thank you.
we may have released a fiend called the Black Hand. that rings
There's
any bells?
3 of those.
It was
one
it
that
was a
doesn't
blue
do
one.
magic.
It was
There's
kind
a
of
blue
black
one.
and blue.
They're all kind of black and blue.
Huge
Wings,
sword.
wings, big
Yeah,
sword.
wings.
Well, you guys fucked up, didn't you?
Yeah,
Kind of paralyzed us a bunch. It's weird.
yeah.
We tried to fight it. Turns out.
You guys got paralyzed?
Oh,
Yeah, basically, Gree's dad tried to take over an entire city or town or whatever and was controlling people and sending agents all throughout. We thought may as well kill it, solve that problem. Turns out, he was the weight keeping an entire
You know what,
fiend
man?
down.
You didn't know that, so shut up.
And,
This
that
sounds
sounds right.
This sounds like quite the predicament.
It was a no-win scenario.
Well, what little I know about the Black Hands, don't know their names, so this could be, one of them. They're kind of similar, maybe. They've been locked away for a long time. What little I know about them, they don't run around destroying things. At least 2 of them don't. One of them kind of just hangs about looking for the others, usually. This happened a long time ago. Are you guys,
Where's the leaky pipe?
you think it was a Black Hand, so you went down into...
I know for a fact it was a Black Hand.
Yeah, Black Hand was mentioned quite a bit.
You went down into the inkwell, the gutters.
Yes.
Under Thalal, yeah.
Well, yeah, that's the Black Hand. You scoured a deep dwarf ruin though, so good on you.
I thought there was going to be a big forge down there.
He kind of like wipes sweat from his brow. This is not good.
Even if that's just fucking, this is not good.
So, Vedastus, would you say if someone cast banishment on it, it would, like, go away?
It would probably look at you and then stab you.
Okay.
It took a lot of people to keep those things down.
Well, we freed.
you're telling
Well,
me.
one of them's out. We may be able to put it back down. We know where it is. If it's the one looking for the others, might be able to scour.
It'll probably find the others. It might take some
what its name
time.
is?
The world's big. I don't know their names. I don't know. I'm not sure which one this is. I don't know much
know?
about them.
If we brought you down
would
there,
know their
so you
name?
could do some investigation, see what you can find.
Probably No one. The Gray Men, the First Elves, and the Deep Dwarves have been dead for years.
Where's the gray man
Actually,
guy?
thank
we
you.
have?
I have a gray man.
You what?
Well,
I have a gray man.
We have a gray man.
You.
I have a gray man. And
You-
he belongs to me, and I look down at Lyric because he's still much shorter.
I'm not listening to you right now. I just
You-
continue. I have
you
I have a
have
gray man.
a member of the Gray Men
Yes,
alive.
they're the last members.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you met him also.
He did not. He met DeVito.
No.
I can bring you to him. I can bring him to you.
But let's just.
I'm gonna come with you.
Where is
Okay,
he?
so-
I don't even remember.
He's at Fortitude.
Back at
He's at
Fortitude.
Fortitude.
Okay.
The Magnate and Kedany look at you guys. Kedany kind of steps back, and the Magnate steps forward. We are going to go see if we can plan some sort of defense or counter attack. We're not really
use
sure what this thing
Australium.
is.
If you have any Australium, use that. It kind of worked better, but not much better.
We're
Matter of
gonna-
fact, I have an idea. There's a dealer for Australium. You should probably go take whatever you can from him.
where in the marketplace? What's his name?
Yes. I tell him the name.
You don't remember the name?
I don't remember the name.
Dalgus.
Dalgus?
Dalgus.
Yeah, Dalgus.
Dalgus
I thought it was
Shade
like-
Eye.
I was gonna say vulgar, but I was like, that's wrong.
I mean,
Yeah, Dalgus.
we'll go collect,
Kinda vulgar.
talk to the archives, and see what they know. This is
We
not
fucked
good.
up.
This is not good.
We.
And the Magnate and the
You guys
Kedany
fucked
walk
up.
out.
Well, you did damage to it.
Well, you
You're
just
But,
included in
so
the fuck.
I just take
You guys
Dastus to-
run back to
to-
Fortitude. You guys
Man.
pass guys, Ulysses and Philly, who are walking, very confused still. But you arrive in Fortitude. Everyone is drinking and having a good time.
I walk and I say,
Wait, hold on.
I walk in and I say, everybody to your posts, weapons, swords, everything you can find.
There's nothing
Get
here
to it.
yet. Hold on.
Doesn't matter, I'm prepared.
They like stand up at attention very quickly, put their drinks down. A few of them finish their drinks and begin rushing to get their things. You guys head into the Tinker Room, which contains Polybius and I forgot his fucking name.
Ephemeris.
Ephemeris, Polybius, and what's his?
Boogabagus.
The gnome, whatever. Oh, and Frederick. A lot of them.
Ephemeris.
No.
Ephemeris, Polybius is the gray man. Ephemeris is the robot.
Yeah, I know.
I'm talking to Polybius, okay? I'm telling him.
Oh,
Polib,
So-
my bro.
So we were over in Thaylon, right? And, like, we went
never heard of it.
and things got a little bit wacky, but you know, we kind of
What?
killed a giant ooze that sired Gree over here.
I'm still confused.
So we killed this ooze, right? And then it turned out to be the weight holding down a seal that was containing a fiend, and this fiend is apparently a black hand, quote unquote.
You see, like, the second you mentioned Seal, Fiend, and Black Hand, the color drained from his face and his eyes
Well,
widen.
he's gray, so
I'm also
more
I'm
color
also
drain.
going to-
the
I'm also
color
gonna-
comes to his face.
I'm also gonna pull out my notebook and show him the seal that I copied down.
You see Polybius begin breathing heavily, his mouth kind of just like stuttering. You
You don't have to tell, you don't have to tell us we messed up. How do we fix it?
This is not good. This is not good.
Yeah, you don't say. I've been
You-
drinking this whole fucking time, by the way, like just knocking him back.
Yeah, I assume. You have released one of the Black Hands. You have released Tagernax.
Uh-huh.
Which one is that?
It is
Just look up at Dastus.
The
Oh,
one
Vadas-
with the-
Vadassus kind of shrugs.
Yes.
He's Polybius kind of looks back at you. He is the general, if you will, of
Great.
the
Great.
the armies of
Great.
Uthon.
Hey, so 3.
It's only one out of the three. One out of the three. That's fine. That's fine.
I'm gonna look over
And
at.
kind of stumbles and
Take
sits
out
on the
my
desk.
compass. I take out my compass and focus on
Yeah,
the
can
name.
we stop talking
hand-
over
I
each other
hand
for
him
like
my
2 seconds,
flask.
please?
It's a very tense situation, Jake.
Yeah, I hand him my flask and he drink my.
Begins chugging.
So Roger, I think we may have just released the first of the 3 things that you saw in your vision.
Yeah, it's possible.
You know, just lightning.
You guys ever seen that? You guys ever seen That's So Raven? When you try to change the future, it always comes true.
I told you! I was there when I told you, and you didn't listen.
I told you this was a bad idea. Don't even work this on.
No. But if we had never gone to Thala place,
It's all Gree's fault.
Gree, piece of shit. But
never
continue
would
down the
have had
story
this
because I want to hear what everyone else has to say.
I mean, it's Gree's fault for letting us go down there and, you know, killing his dad and stuff.
Yeah, Gree, asshole. Man, fuck Gree.
You guys need to understand that your actions have consequences.
Polybius takes the flask down. It's only one of the three. He cannot unlock Uthon by himself. This is okay. There's
Phone.
Uthon. You know who Uthon is.
Yeah.
You're lying to me.
No,
He's-
seriously,
Oh, God. Wait a minute.
I've probably heard.
You guys said you found a
like,
cultist.
Asmodee knows who Uthon is.
because he worships him.
Uthon is one of the old gods, the one who was locked away. God of
The
chaos,
good one.
chaos and mischief.
Well, phone doesn't matter right now. Can he release the other two by himself?
Yes,
Uthon?
Uthon is the god of mischief and chaos.
No,
He
like-
created the
like,
fiends.
Out of game.
He's the god of mischief and chaos. He created the fiends.
When have we heard of it before?
Asmodee worshipped
Yeah,
him.
Asmodee worshipped
Now,
him.
you guys,
We
you,
didn't find out. We did not find
yeah,
out.
I think Mark knew he didn't worship Ektich, but out of game, Asmodee, you guys have never ran into him.
Back
Or
in-
Uthon. It's possible that Dagranax could release Alugoth and Judaniah, but it is unlikely that he can find them. They have been locked away, similar to him. The Deep Dwarves locked him away, we locked Judaniah, and the First Elves locked away Alugoth.
Do you know where they are, though?
I know where Judaniah is. Or I know what Judaniah is. He was... We used him to make the Worm Spire, Worm Coil.
You know, it never works out when you use evil creatures to do things.
He did not escape for millions of years. I don't know how long it's been.
Action under an ooze again.
No, that was the Deep Dwarfs. They use the environment, we use technology, and the First Elves use magic.
Well, okay. So the way I'm seeing it is we've got to step up at least. He doesn't know where they are. You know where the other one is, or at least have an idea
I know-
of where the other one
I
is.
have an idea of where Alugoth is. I've been looking for
you into
Judaniah.
hiding.
They are not after me. They're after. If they
They're
release,
after you
if
now,
they
fella.
release Uthon, they will be after everyone.
Well,
Okay, so we have a leg up at the very least. I just kind of gather everybody. I'm like, we have a leg up. We have two whole cities willing to help us out. Probably more if we go around and just explain the situation. So we can probably gather at least.
We have two entire
some-
countries.
We
Really.
have two entire countries, but we're probably gonna need more because if it took a lot of people to put these things down, and one of they were created by the god of mischief, it's gonna be bad. We're gonna need everybody. We're gonna need your College of the Eye. We're gonna
This
need
is the
your
series
dad and all of his
Spy
goblins.
3. Where they call it.
Did somebody ring the Dinkster?
Dinkster come out?
The ruby flies down on an umbrella.
The ruby was the Dinkster all along. But we're gonna need everybody. We're gonna need all of our resources, all of our soldiers, everything that we've got. We have the Australian guy who deals in Australia. We might be able to make some more weapons out of that. We have
I would make like a
a
net.
pirate and her navy if they're willing to help out. God help me if they are. If it's that serious. Thala might still be available later. We're gonna get all those refugees. We have to go to Yalday. We have to go to every place that we possibly can.
Y'all day.
It's all there.
We need to contact my father, tell him to gather as many goblins as he can, and I don't know, bring them, or at least have them on call.
I agree.
Huh.
That woman that we killed earlier, Gallows, she had a ship and a bunch of servants, correct?
Mhm.
She served another fiend.
No, well, yeah,
Different
actually, yeah.
Who did
Need to
Gallows
find
serve?
her.
The
Silver's Bane?
Mercury Demon.
Silver's Bane.
We need,
And
we need to
Silver's
find
Bane.
her.
Is there any lore about Silver's Bane?
You guys,
I
you
currently
guys,
have some.
you guys learned that Silver's Bane was created by Uthon, as all fiends were, to basically ruin the dwarves so they would die, the deep dwarves so they would die.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to find her and get rid of her.
We
I
need.
mean,
Maybe we should get rid of that mark on you as well.
It'll be fine.
I look at the two people who are fucking affected by fiends right now.
It'll be fine.
They're glowing with fiendish energy. They attack.
I'm Gucci.
Yeah, maybe we should get rid of your little demon things.
It's fine. We'll tackle that when we have to. It's fine. First of all, we need to find her. We need to find
I don't
her
like how
shit.
you're saying that.
I feel like we have more important things than finding
I don't give
people
a shit
who
how
are
you
not
feel.
related.
We're going to find her because if she's also
We have
if-
bigger fish to fry.
Yes, and she's probably one of them.
Wow.
The Mercury Fiend is not at all related. It's tangentially related to what we're dealing with right now, but
And if
we need to
she's
deal with
going
this right
around-
now.
If she's resurrected and she's going around, she's probably looking for something. Maybe
More
she's
fiends
looking-
are usually more fiends is usually worse. Just putting that out there.
Yeah, she's probably looking
Yeah.
for something. If she's looking for something, maybe she's looking
I'm
for one of the
pretty
gates
sure
that leads
she's
to
looking
these
for
fiends.
revenge
Do
from us.
maybe, but where's she been? We haven't
I,
run into
I
her.
did
One
look at my
ship.
compass.
It is pointing north. You guys are in Jadal. Went this way.
It's going away from us, right?
It has been going that way pretty much the entire time.
Yeah, so she's probably looking for something, and if she's looking for something, that's not good. We need to find her, kill her, and start building what we can, because these fiends are going to be a problem, and I don't trust anything out there that has fiend in it besides my arm.
I don't
even trust your arm. Yeah.
My arm will be fine.
I also don't trust
Yeah, I
Mark's,
don't trust that. I don't trust
I don't
Mark
care
either.
what you don't trust. This is a problem. We're going to work to solve it.
How about we take care of the problem in your arm? It takes like 5 seconds.
No.
Get rid of it.
No.
Yes.
Why don't you want to get rid of it, Aleric?
Why don't we
Because it's
discuss
mine,
this? Why don't we
because-
discuss this off stream? Because
No, this is good.
No,
No,
this is
no.
in character.
No, like I have to go to bed like now.
Fucking God.
God,
I have to
Vesper,
wake up
you
at like
fucking
7
nerd.
tomorrow.
You got 7 hours.
Yeah, that's 7 hours from now.
Why do you
We're
gotta
losing
wake up
time?
Nerd.
7?
Because I just have to.
Vesper, you fucking bitch.
You
Keep going for a little bit. You're gonna last another 5 minutes, Vesper.
All
We
right,
need
but
to get rid
anyway,
of the thing in your arm, and then we'll go take care of Gallows. That
everyone,
in your
this
arm
thing in my
first.
arm told me exactly what it was. It told me what it was.
I don't care
That's
what
Tell me
it
what it
told you.
is.
It probably
I could
lied
probably-
to you. It's a fiend. They do that.
Right. Maybe
Created
it'll lie
by
to
the
me.
god of mischief.
Maybe
Mischief
it'll be a
being
problem in the
big
future.
hint there.
And if it's a problem in the future, you guys get to do what you've always wanted to do and kill
I
me.
mean,
You can solve that
no,
problem
no,
quickly.
Aleric. Why don't we, instead of having a problem in the future, why
If
don't
you
we
touch
be
me, I'll cut off your
proactive?
head.
Why
Don't
don't we
touch
be
me.
Why don't we be proactive?
No.
We need to
and
be
get it off?
proactive
It's
about
not
this.
getting off of my arm
Why not?
because it's mine.
We
That's-
need to take care of this problem now, or you can go solve this problem by yourself.
I'll solve it by myself if I have to. You don't touch me ever.
I'm gonna poke Aleric.
You gonna poke me?
Yeah.
I'll punch you.
Do it.
You want to,
Yeah.
All
Do
right.
it, you fucking bitch.
That's
I'm gonna smack Aleric with the Australian rock.
As you guys
Already fight.
begin tussling, you feel all the light in the room snuff out and
Fucking
relight,
bitch.
and all of you need to make dexterity saving throws.
You know, Frog, I fucked up because I went through all my stuff and
Fail, 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 fail. All of you are pushed to the ground immediately. Polybius, Ephemeris, the two Tinkers, and you see
that's
Vedastus.
fucking- yeah.
Enough of this petty squabbling. We need to find out where these things are and how to stop them.
He's right. He's right. I get up and I say, all right. So we know
The
one
thing on his
servant-
arm is inconsequential. We need to find where these greater fiends are, possibly this gallows person, and stop them.
We have an idea of where she's going. We know which direction she's going.
He's
we can
not
track her
talking
down
about
and kill her.
Gallows.
I am
Not
talking about Gallows, and I am talking about the fiends. All fiends are evil.
He's
Basic
a
math!
fiend, which is pretty evil. I'm not
You
gonna
were
lie.
brought to life by an evil ooze who was holding down a fiend.
That's-
Probably evil.
That's irrelevant.
Newborn,
That's not
created
relevant
by a
to the
god.
situation.
Probably evil.
That's again not
mean-
relevant to the situation of fiend-specific
No,
stuff.
shut up. Enough bickering. He's right.
You are the one bickering, you dumb fuck.
Enough bickering.
Shut the fuck up! You're pissing me off. Just shut your mouth.
Care of it
shut up.
When we run into it.
I'm so tired of this, Alaric. Just shut the fuck up.
We'll take care of it when you run into it. We'll find Gallows, kill
Shut
her.
up! I'm
Gallows
tired of this, Alaric. Just be quiet. Shut your fucking mouth for once.
Do you have any other ideas?
Alaric, it would ease my conscience if you just got the thing off your arm.
No, we're
We'll
done with
take
this.
care
He
of
doesn't want it
things.
off. He doesn't want it off. That's fine. He could be a fucking bitch. It's
Okay.
gonna fuck him up.
Do we have
And when
any
he dies
other
from it, it's
ideas?
fine. It's whatever. It doesn't matter.
Vedastus. Plan of action.
Your friend here,
Polybius,
Polybius, who is still on the ground. Your friend Polybius here has an idea of where they are. We start there. If you know of any other people releasing fiends, we need to stop them as well.
What if he's watching us?
I am guaranteeing you he's watching you.
Well, if we're going to the
Actually,
place
yeah.
with his fiend friend, that would be the worst idea possible.
You don't need to go there, you need to find it.
What's the difference?
You can send people better trained and more equipped to deal with it than you. Obviously, you were not equipped to deal with the first one.
Who
Yeah,
is
he's got a
that?
point. He's got a
Who is
point.
That is me and my colleagues.
Okay, why didn't you just say it yourself then?
Okay, alright, that's enough. That's enough. We'll find out where it's located, we'll do our best to find it. In the meanwhile, while you take care of the larger ones, we'll go after the small fish. We'll find Gallows, kill her, maybe she's got information on a bunch of other cells. If we can't find those, take care of those. This is gonna be a big fucking undertaking, but I think we can do it.
And Vedastus kind of adjusts himself. Sorry for yelling. Find this Gallows person. I'll find the others, and we'll keep them locked down. And he walks out of the room. Polybius
Wait, Vedastus, I have one question.
stops in the doorway.
If this general goes after us, tries to kill us, what do we do?
He let you go once. Are you sure he'd be coming after you?
Well, I got a feeling we pissed him off.
I have a feeling he has bigger fish to fry. Just like we do.
It's a what
You
if.
and
What if
fish
it does happen?
If he comes after you, flee.
We've got
Unless you think you can stop him yourself. You said yourself you saw him in the astral plane. He's easily capable of getting to you whenever he wants.
We did make him bleed, so there's something.
It would have helped if I wasn't at like 10 health already. It would have been.
I'm going to find more information. Polybius, come with me. I'm going to meet my
Australia's
colleagues.
Australian might help.
I was there when you
Uh,
said that.
Alright.
Yeah, take the robot guy with you.
Ephemeris has not moved at all.
Yeah,
Just
take
kind of
Ephemeris
starts
with you,
walking.
He might help.
And Vedastus, Polybius, and Ephemeris exit. And you guys are left in the room in silence.
Stage left or
And
stage
stage right. And that is where we'll end tonight's session.
All right. Neat.
So Leper, you're joining because they're all gonna fucking die.
It'll be
Also-
fine.
right? I got leopard to clip mom and dad fighting.
It's more just Joe screaming at me.
I hope you guys enjoyed this episode of Natural One, sponsored by Dasani Water. Catch you again maybe next week. I don't know. This is pretty inconsistent at this point. Bye-bye.